When it comes to the money, you would smooth tank clank.
Yo, you
smooth tank clank, ain't nothing to trade with. When it comes to the money, you would When it comes to the money, you would smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank. When it comes to the money, you would smooth tank clank.
Yo, you
Smooth tank clank, ain't nothing to trade with. When it comes to the money, you would When it comes to the money, you would smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank. When it comes to the money, you would smooth tank clank.
Yo, you
Smooth tank clank, ain't nothing to trade with. When it comes to the money, you would When it comes to the money, you would smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank. When it comes to the money, you would smooth tank clank.
Yo, you
Smooth tank clank, ain't nothing to trade with. When it comes to the money, you would When it comes to the money, you would smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank. When it comes to the money, you would smooth tank clank.
Yo, you
Great. Thanks. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Oh man, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. Oh man. Yeah, man. I just talked a lot. Did some great communicating just now. Now it's an echo. Great. Man, let's see if we can work this out now. Make sure our sound is proper. Let's see. Hello, testing. Okay. We're better now. Hopefully we're better now. All right, cool. We're back, guys. We're back. Let's go ahead and get some of that music going. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I gotta start over again. Welcome, traders, to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Now, let me say good morning to everyone again. Good morning, Joey. Good morning, Alex, Tony Gold, Alan, Her Crown's in the house, K-Dog, Romeo Lives. Let's see what else we got in here. Bridget Bam, Goreen. What's up, guys? What's up? Thank you for all the heads up here. I don't know if I said good morning to Alex, but Alex, good morning. And yeah, I think we're good. W. Kevin, what's going on? What's going on, guys? All right, so it looks like we do have a little bit of a upside momentum right now. 30-minute chart did reveal, well, the daily did reveal that we are looking much stronger to the upside. We did trap traders down here, as you can see in this purple candle. We trapped some traders here, moved away from them quickly. Same thing here, trapped some traders, moving away from them as well. So they'll probably be protecting this 400 range pretty well. Looks like we are going to clear up the remainder of these imbalances to the left here. And after doing that, well, we might as well take out last week's high here at 880, 886. So that's what I'm keeping my eyes on. And I will scroll back down to our 5-minute and see what price action tells us. Funny. Let's get it for sure, Romeo. What's up, Adrian? I think your mic is on mute. I don't think anymore. I think we fixed that. It doesn't matter, small payouts or big payouts. Just pay yourselves, guys. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Let me see something. All right, now you guys are going to be forced to be live, because I know sometimes you guys are a few minutes behind. So I just turned the DVR off, and you guys should all be completely live now. All right, guys, if we get 100 likes today, we'll do a 50K eval giveaway. We only got 8 likes right now. Let's go ahead and see if we can start pumping in those likes. We'll do a 50K giveaway at 100 likes. How you feeling today, K-Dog? I know yesterday was a little bit of a rough day for you. Hope you're feeling better today, my brother. Hope you are feeling much, much better. Guys, this weekend is a holiday here in the States, so I'm not going to be here tomorrow. This is my last stream of the week. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'm going away with the wife for a couple of days, but I am going to be back obviously on Tuesday. Monday's a holiday. Market won't be open, so I'm going to try to stream on Friday once I get to the airport. Maybe I could do a little quick stream at the airport, and then maybe once I land, I could do another quick stream. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear. No promises, but I'm going to try. My wife gave me permission. She said I could try. Can't talk to you off the edge. Good, K-Dog. Good, K-Dog. Man, we're all praying for you, man. We're all hoping that you feel better today and that you get back on that saddle, brother. And you don't look back at your your losses, man. It happens. It happens. It happens to everybody. Learn from them, but don't dwell on them. I'm trying to see what is up here. All right, looks like our Bitcoin trade is back slightly in the green. Bitcoin's a little bit all over the place right now, though. I am going to set a stop loss on it, though. I'll set a stop loss at 111. Hoping we get another push. That should be enough. My mic sound is off. What do you mean? It's not working right now? Is it not working? Testing, testing, testing. Let's see. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Echo, echo. Do we have an echo? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, echo, yeah, we have an echo. Yeah, we have an echo. Okay. Yeah, yeah, we have an echo. Yeah, we have an echo. All right, let me see if I can fix that again, guys. Give me 1 sec. Let me see if I can fix this echo issue. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. See if that would have fixed it. Let's see what we got here. Charts. Apple charts, Discord. Fife. Mic. Testing, testing, testing. Back to echo. Strong resistance. Do we still have that echo? Give me a sec, guys. I think we got this echo still here. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we still got that stupid echo. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. All right, we're good there. Better, guys? I think that worked it out. I think that worked it out. All right, yeah, I don't know how that happened. I think we're good now. All good? All good. All right, great. All right, market's open, guys. And I'm over here messing around with my sound. All right, we're good. We're good. Market is pumperoni. Oh, man, what a pumperoni. Market is long and strong. Okay. Looks like it's going to be an easy day of trading. Because every day is easy. Every day is so easy. Looking for 800, says Goreen. Goreen's looking for 800. Look at that, man. Goreen's a savage. Goreen, you got this, brother. Let me see if I think I don't have my other ones. Start all. Let's go connecting. Cool. All right, guys, we're off. What a rough start to the day today. I'm off. I didn't get a chance to go to the gym or run today. I had to take my mom to a doctor's appointment. So I just barely made it back in time to get you guys started. But here we are. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what is going on here. We've got Bitcoin kind of not doing much here on the open. We got a dump on the YM. ES is ripping to the upside, and the RTY is seeing lower prices, much lower prices. Not sure why that's happening like that. Looks like maybe one of them is lying. One of them has got to be telling a lie. Looks like two truths and a lie here. Could be getting a pullback. Looks very fishy here. This price actually might be getting a little bit overheated. Could have a pullback here at 740. Remember, we got that 800 level here that we got to look at. 800 for sure. It has some juicy liquidity, I am sure. That's where the market may want to go. right, she's still pumping. Still pumping. All right, looks like a lot of liquidity is up at where are we right now? We got a lot, 762. Well, we'll see. Yeah, this thing's a rocket ship. 740 getting rejected again. Could make for a decent short. We'll see if that's the case. Gonna try this here. See if she sweeps. Let's get a sweep going here, baby. Let's get a sweep, baby. No Chinese guys this morning. No Agent Wangs. No Agent Wangs in the house, baby. Let's go. No Agent Wangs. What a morning. Top of the morning to you guys. Top of the morning to you. I'm gonna log that one in. That was a pretty early trade. I probably normally wouldn't take a trade that soon, but it looked so easy. Even a caveman could do it. So yesterday I did a real boneheaded thing. I took one more trade, guys, just one more trade. Yesterday I tried to get the break even on that account that I was down 300 bucks on. And me being as dumb as I am, I didn't realize I was on the wrong account. I was on my profit account, the one that I was up $700 on. And I ended up losing the trade and losing 400 bucks. So I went down from $700 to $300, but I did not tilt. I walked away. I walked away. I walked away. So I consider that a win any day. I'll explain to you guys in more detail. Looks like we're going to get that push real nice to the downside. Real nice push to the downside here, guys. What's going on, Eagle Eyes? Captain said, OMG. Self-control is a win. Her crown adjusted. Yeah, it is. Self-control is the best. All right, so we have now. Let's go ahead and mark out some of our Captain-approved hindsight circles. Captain loves hindsight, baby. He's like, yes, baby. If I can just bottle it up, I would sell it all day. Hindsight is king, baby. Once our course is out, we're going to specialize in hindsight. The trading course is going to be all about hindsight trading. This looks pretty strong to the up, to the north here. Nice looking candle, maybe an entry down here, or if she's going to fill in this gap. We still have a gap down here. Could want to fill in the gap. Have a gap in there. Maybe this gets filled in. This candle looks pretty good though right here. But it's pretty big, so I would wait for a pullback. I wouldn't trade this just yet. Looks really good though. Longs look strong still, baby. Longs look good. What are the ATRs doing this morning? ATR on the 1 minute right now is at 18. Okay, not too bad. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna let my dog in because my dog's crying. She wants to be let in. Give me a sec. Stop crying. Yeah, she's my little trading companion. She likes to come and hang out. She likes to hang out. Market looks really good to the upside still. It looks like a good continuation. I like the continuation. Would like to see the gap fill first though, to be honest. I would like to see that gap fill first, but we don't normally have to get it. We could always come back later to fill that gap. Would be a better one though. Would be a better trade. Watch the little dumps here. Watch out for the little dumps back into this gap, or at least back into this range at the 690s. Let's see what ends up happening here. Nice push here. Watch the sweep here. I think we got another move down. I guess that was enough. Like a good attempt by the bears to push price down, but it looks like they got caught up here at 700. 700 takes the price right back to the north. Pretty crazy. We got a lot of liquidity above us, 750, and so we might go up there next. Market only goes up, says Kid Poker. About to get our 15-minute orb in the next minute and a half or so. I see the stack imbalances have been taken. The ones that happened on the 25th. Yeah, doesn't mean we can't continue going higher though. pretty bad. The longs might be done. Still have some imbalances at 693. Okay. We got to move back into that gap. 5,000 tick chart looked crazy good on that move right there. Sold the Dow. Nice, Cap. I think we got our 15-minute orb. Let's see if we can mark this out. Shift 130. Retake, got it. I'm too greedy today. Scalp 31 points, Cap. Nice. Let's see if we could try a short up here. Might have a chance for it. Actually, I'm gonna try 708. Let me try 711. All right, good solid pushes to the downside right now. What's going on, Khan? Good morning, brother. Good morning to everyone. Let's see if we can start smashing those likes, guys. We'll get a 50K eval going. We got 50 people watching. Let's see if we can get 50 likes. Once we get to 100, we'll do our 50K eval giveaway. Market's looking pretty heavy. Goreen, you're done? You were long earlier today, weren't you? So were you short now, or are you out of your trade? So we're filling in most of those imbalances now. I caught along at the open con. Nice. Good for you, brother. On sim, yeah, I know. We were just trading sim right now. Good push to the downside. That's funny. When I don't take the trade with a market order, it goes, and when I take it with a market order, it comes back. All right, we just crossed over the open at 6:30. That is our orb low on the 15-minute as well. This was taken out. No worries there. Win long and win short. Oh, nice. What's up, Toby? Toby said classic. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Classic NQ. More downside possibly coming in soon here. Let's draw our hindsight circle. There it goes. There's our hindsight, baby. Yeah, this thing is going. Shorts are still looking good here. She got rejected hard. Let's go ahead and wait. These usually get filled back in quickly. Back to the high, says Gigarick. No. Just right now, possibly could still get a continuation down. Looks more likely. Guys, right now, Funding Ticks is having a 50% off sale. That means a 50K eval would be $38 right now, guys. And that's all in, no activation fee. So if you guys want to take advantage of that, make sure you pick the option that says 50K with a 1K payout option. That'll be $38 at checkout with code SMOOTHTRADER. Go for a quick little scalp long here. Yeah, 38 bucks for a 50K eval, guys. That's not bad at all. That's really not bad at all. No activation fee. That's the killer. And it's end of day. And it's end of day. End of day drawdown. Yeah, this is looking kind of weak here. I think we're gonna may have to take some profits here if we get into the green again. It's looking kind of smacky. She's looking kind of smacky. I think we're just gonna get out of it. We'll get out of it. We'll wait for us to break the trend here if we want to get long again. I thought we'd get an easy 20-point pop there, but it was not easy. It did not look too easy. It could be early. It should bounce, but you just don't know because it's an early. This is one of the early bounces out of it. I don't know. It looks more dumpy than pumpy. Oh, that sale is only for today, by the way, guys. It's a 24-hour sale, so I'm going to pick some up today. $38 for a 50K. You can load up on 6 of those. You can get 6 of those going if you want, because you're allowed up to 300K in allocations. Yeah, good thing we took out that. Good thing we took out. I wanted to go short here. Good continuation. So you can get 300K worth of evals right now. Let's see, $38 times 6 for $228. You can get 6 50K end of day no activation fee accounts. That's a steal. I'm gonna load up on that today. That sounds really good. This looks pretty decent too. Let's see what happens here. It looks like we could try to give us a little pump here on this one. J-Ray thinks we go lower today. $30 for what? It's a 50K end of day eval. And no activation fee with funding ticks. So you can get 6 of those, because that's the max you're allowed to have, for $228. That's a killer deal. Which platform? That's Tradeify. So that's with funding ticks. Yeah, check them out, guys. I've been trading them. I like them. They pay out. You got to trade for 5 days only. You can pass. I believe you can pass in 3 days your eval, and you only have to trade for 5 days once you're funded, and then you can request a payout. So $38, guys, all in, only for today. I mean, I'm pushing this because this is a great deal. I don't want to hear anybody crying like, why didn't you tell me about this? I only heard about this later. Why didn't you say anything? $38, guys, for a 50K eval. All in, end of day, no activation fee. You can get up to 6 of them. Let's draw some more circles. I like drawing circles. Let me log that trade in real quick. I forgot to log that one in. BX-98. No, we're breaking the trend now. Looks pretty decent. $9.54. It's looking good to the upside. Looking pretty good. Let's see what ends up happening here. Might be a trap though. So it could be a little trappy here. What firm? That is Funding Ticks. Funding Ticks. Do they require KYC? No, they don't. Good morning, Vani. Melanie, what's up, Melanie? Jose, what's going on? Is my Bulenox code working? Yes, it is. Should be. Let me see if there's a new Bulenox deal because they are going to start rolling out some deals this week. Let me check the affiliate coupons. Looks like we're getting a good little pump here. Right now, there are no deals, guys. There are no deals at Bulenox. They're probably going to roll out a 90% deal pretty soon. The only deal right now is the 45% off. So Bulenox does not have any active deals right now that are worth it at the moment. Only the 45% off end of day. That code is ST45. So right now, there are no 90% coupons. So sit tight. It should be one coming out very soon. I'm not a big fan of this these candles. This was a good candle here. This was the candle to get in on, but I was too busy. This is what I told you guys. This looked good. I told you guys this looked good. I was logging in my trade. That was a good looking candle though. Very good looking candle. Got you a 1-to-1, maybe 2-to-1 here. Look at that. Yeah, deals on deals, for sure, Cap. All right, let's see what happens. We are starting to move up. We're right on that VWAP, and we're also at the New York Open, and that is also the this level right here is also the 15-minute or below. So a bunch of things there. Would have been a good trade here though to retest that area. This would have been a nice one. I didn't get a chance to take that. That would have been spectacular. 20 and 28 to the upside. 30 to the upside so far. What a pullback. What a pullback. All right, great pullback. Let's see if they defend the 570s. Let's see if the 570s get defended. I'm not sure if it will. Armana, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right, man. Hope you're feeling well. Tomorrow, trading might be a little spotty tomorrow, Armana, because I'm not gonna be here, but I'm gonna try. Whoa, that was a strong move. I'm gonna try to stream from the airport, and I'm gonna try to stream once I get to where I'm going for a little bit, but no promises yet. So tomorrow, if anybody wants to hang out with Armana and trade live, go to our Discord tomorrow and do some live trading in our Discord, guys. We have a live traders channel where you guys can speak, you guys can share screens, you guys can also ask questions. We have our live trading rooms in there. If you want to upgrade to the one that most of the traders are going to be using, it's only $4.99 a month, guys. $4.99 a month, not $499. I'm going to North Carolina. No, she's gone, man. She went without me. Yeah, these limit order trades, sometimes they work nice, sometimes they don't work for it all. I'm going to South Carolina. No, I'm going to South Carolina, not North Carolina. South Carolina. It's a family function that my wife was invited to, so we're going. Obviously, you know, that's how it works. I'm loving life. You have to, man. You gotta love life. Be grateful for the life you have. Could always be much worse. Nah, Khan, you're all right, brother. Pick yourself up, man. Go get some sun. Touch some grass, or if you guys have grass in Dubai, get some exercise, some sun. You feel a million times better. Drink a whole bunch of water. Just closed that long from 596.60, Rizzy. Nice, man. Great move. Expecting much of downside though? Enjoy your trip and travel safe, man. Yeah, I will. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see if we can get, man. See, this is what happens. Yesterday, I took all market orders and they came back every single time, at least to the wick of the candle. You see right here. And today, I want limit orders. I go with limit orders and they go straight. They don't come back for anything. Crazy how that works, right? Crazy. Unbelievable. Have I been to St. Augustine in northern Florida? I really like it there. Yeah, it's really nice. Especially for Christmas. Have you ever been there for Christmas? They light up the whole city with Christmas lights. The whole city gets lit up. It's unbelievable. It's so pretty. St. Augustine is really, really dope. Wasn't expecting that much downside on the pullback. I'm anticipating higher prices for the day, at least the morning. I was too, but this dramatic pullback here has to play out in order to trap trader short. You've been there in October? Nice temperatures? Yeah, it's really cool there. It's actually cold, really cold. You go there during Christmas time, oh man, you gotta bundle up. I'm telling you, it's like cold. We got a little house on the beach last time we went, like a little bungalow on the beach, like a little condo on the beach is what we got. And we went out thinking we were gonna walk on the beach in the mornings. Man, it was cold. Shorts got trapped. Yeah, it could have been. See if she has a little pullback here. Who is on sale for 38? Funding Ticks. They're a newcomer to the space, the future space, but they're not a newcomer in the space because they've been around for a very long time on the Forex side. But they're one of the most, one of the better known ones right now as far as reputation goes. Funding Ticks, $38 for an end of day. Think about this: end of day drawdown, no activation fee, 50K. You can get 6 of them, guys, for $228. You can max 6. You can't get more than 6. Cap's buying the Dow right now. I trade max funded with Funding Pips. Really good company, man. Yeah, so Funding Pips is the sister company of Funding Ticks. They are the they're on the Forex side. I've withdrawn over 100K the past 2 years with Funding Pips. There you go. See, Phantom Nexus. He yeah, I did my research on him. I don't just add another company, guys, to our prop firm matrix. I don't just add another company without vetting who they are or what they offer you guys first, because I get approached by a lot of prop firms, and I say no to a lot of them. Okay, you only see us with Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify, and Funding Ticks. That's it. That's all you see us with. So this 50K Pro Plus 1K with a 1K cap is normally $50. Now it's $38 for today only, guys. For today only. Okay? For today only. So if you want this list, it's pinned in the chat. So if you want that list, if you want to play around with this yourself, it's pinned in the chat. All right. And yeah, if you guys want that crazy deal, it's Funding Ticks. Use code SmoothTrader. You get them for $38. That is silly. It is silly. I'm gonna get 6 of them, guys. I'm gonna get 6 because for today only, you could get 6 accounts for $228. 6 50Ks. If you copy trade them, you can get a 6K payout every 5 days with them. That's bananas. So check them out. They're the cheapest game in town right now. I don't think there's anything cheaper than $38 all in. End of day on top of that. DGen prop firms. Yes, sir, Captain. Yes, sir. DGens. If stays above 647, I can see 687. Who was it the other day that said if we get over 614, we might see 615? I think I will go long. Yeah, I'm looking for longs here too. If we get this pullback back to the VWAP, I want to take this long. If we get stopped, then we get stopped. It is what it is, but we'll try it. Still holding on for dear life here. So you need a buffer first? Yeah, you got to hit your buffer. Your buffer is 2K. Oh, and that's another thing. Their profit target is 2,500, not 3,000, 2,500, and your drawdown is 2,000. So that ratio is very good. If you guys noticed on our prop firm, on our prop firm matrix, we talk about this. On our prop firm matrix, if you know what to look for, if you check out this right here, the drawdown to profit ratio, Funding Ticks has one of the lowest if you look at it, because they are at 1.25. You see that? Because you only have to make 2,500 and you got a $2,000 profit drawdown. Okay, everybody else is pretty much 3K across the board. See, 3K, 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 3K. So that's a really good ratio, 1.25. And then this right here, your drawdown cost ratio is one of the lowest, 2.5%, which is really good. Okay, so I'm not trying to sell them that hard. I'm just trying to show you how to use the prop firm matrix. That's all. I just want you guys to know how to use it. All right, see if we get this pull down here. Consistency rule? No, I don't believe there's any consistency rule there, brother. Well, is there a consistency rule? Wait, I know this. Hold on. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you in 1 second. I have the rules up here. You have a 40% consistency in the eval only. Okay? That's it. 40% consistency in the eval. That's not bad at all. Yeah, 40% consistency eval only. Eagle Eyes, what's up, brother? Project X only? Yeah, they have no, they don't have Project X. They have Tradeify. This looks like it might be a decent little short here. Down to maybe the 620s. If we get it. What platform do they use? They use Tradeify only right now. You're up 7,500 Eagle Eyes? Wow. Great, man. You killed it this morning. You're so sick? Done trading for the day, Drewski? We put your what's the names up here though. We have your orbs up right now. Orbs up, baby. Let's see if we get tagged in here at 637 if this ends up working for us. Hope it does. If not, we'll get some. I'm gonna have a small stop on this, not a big stop. Probably 5 points. Because if it keeps going past this level, then it's probably Dunsky. Waiting on a Nasdaq's cap. Let's see what ends up happening. We're expecting higher prices, but we'll see. Right now, the trend is to the upside. News right now, Drewski? We have news? It's 10:19. I think the news was this morning, no? Natural gas. Pending home sales was at 10. We had the preliminary GDP, which was at 3.3. Expected 3.1. Unemployment claims came in at 229. Expected 231, so that came in a little bit better. Oh, you're at the beach and the internet connection is terrible? Oh man, that's a good life. That's that good life, brother. Yeah, Drewski did create the orb, for those of you who don't know. Alright, I'm gonna wait to get in on this. It doesn't look like it's not looking too hot. So we're bouncing off that VWAP. Let's see. Nice candle here. Let's see if it closes out the way I think it's going to close out. Nice candle. Let's see what happens here. I don't like the way that candle closed out. So this level is okay. The shorts might be prevailing right here. Take care, Zurski. What is our ATR currently? We're at 21 on the ATR. Whoa. Did you guys know that? 21 on the 1 minute. I like shorts here. The shorts are looking a little better than the longs, to be honest. Bounce off the ES hour fair value gap. Yeah, it could end up popping to the upside, but right now the structure is looking kind of bearish. We'll see what she starts doing now. Yeah, she loves chopping this VWAP, that's for sure. Yeah, this is pure chop right now. What's up, Just a Trader? How you doing? Just in time for the chop. This is the area that I was looking at. A possible entry. Let's see if this thing closes bullish. If it does, we're going in. That looks pretty good. It's looking good. See if we can close out that way. Come on, don't do me like that little Chinese guy. Don't do me like the little Chinese guy, please. Don't do me like that. I'm risking 200, 275. And if we do get the green, I think we're going to go much higher. But could get a stop out here. I think it'll go up, but could be wrong. CC, what's up, CC? I'm using a 2000 tick right now, Just a Trader. Is Apex has consistency roll? Yeah, Apex has a 30% consistency, 7 money bag, yo. This will be my last week on YouTube. I'm going on vacation next month, and then I'm back trading solo in October. Oh, okay, Cap, man. Stop in from time to time, dude, just to say hi. You're on break right now, Just a Trader? Nice, man. Thanks for stopping in on your break. What's up, Nava Trades? You hope it hits the high? Yeah, it might. A lot of back and forth here. Chopping this VWAP really hard. Hello? All right, a lot of times they retrace these candles, but hopefully not today. Oh, nice solid push here, guys. What an entry, too. What's up, Villa Capital? What a nice push here, guys. What a nice push. See if it takes out these highs. Wow. What a perfectly executed trade on that one. Nice, man. We're up 924 on the day on that one. I got to log that one in. That one's got to get logged in. That was a A+ trade, if I do say so myself. I think that was a 1 to 3, 275. Yeah, that was more than a 1 to 3. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate you. I didn't even know you were there, Mo. How you doing? W trade, I took that one too. Good, Joey. So you got your groove back, Joey. Good job, guys. Let's see, we went in 617, 634. That was a 40-point trade. 40-point trade. Wow. 40-point trade. All right, cool. All logged in. You're trading micros on your 50K Express? Okay. Congrats, Saint Germain. He caught it too. Small profit. It didn't hurt my shoulder? No. Dude, I've after the month I've had W. Kevin, I got to reinstill a little more positive affirmation and confidence into my trading. So I'm telling you, I got to give myself a little pat on the back when I can. Your hand slides right off when you try to pat his back. Yeah, thank you, Mo. I appreciate it. Lots of downside liquidity in the ES. Sorry, guys, if you guys are on the wrong side of that trade. I don't want to rub it in your face. I was just really happy for that trade. You think 30-minute candle flip red? I don't know. I haven't looked at the 30-minute candle. Let's look at it now. Still looks like buyers are absorbing sell pressure. So I don't necessarily think so. Wow, we had a huge up and down candle at 9:30, huh? This looks like it's got a chance to pop again. Right over in this area. I'm gonna try this long here. Take it off right there, guys. That's my funded. So put a little green on the funded too. Not bad. 240 on that. Did about a 1-to-1 on it. Yeah, in hindsight, maybe I should have kept it open, but sometimes chop gets real. Yeah, I would have had it. Nice push there. Wow. What a nice push. I definitely should have kept that one open there, huh? price did we get on that? 656. So 668. That's 13 points. 13 points. All right, let's see what happens next. Go ahead and mark out some of our more of our hindsight circles. Yeah, some great entries in here today. Good price action. Good ATRs. Yeah, it's good to take profits and breathe. Yeah. What's up, Pecos? Yeah, man. We did all right today. Good job, Melanie. Melanie's holding it like her life depended on it. Good job, Mel. Big change for me, guys, has been trading with the trend and looking for the right opportunity and being patient for that opportunity instead of trying to force my own narrative or bias on the chart when it clearly isn't there. That's a big changer for me. Big game changer. Got a video coming out tomorrow, guys, so make sure you have the notifications on. Do I see anything? This is a very bullish candle. This is a very bullish candle, so watch this candle. Maybe for a pullback into the wick, or she might just go from here. She could just start ripping and roll into the upside right now. That's what that looks like to me. Looks like a charge to the upside. She could come back and test this wick and then maybe go higher, or maybe she'll just rip from here. Those are the two options I'm thinking of. You'll stop by, Cap? Thanks, man. I'm going to miss you, brother. Why you want to trade by yourself, man? Do we get in your head too much? Is it Joey? If it's Joey, bro, I can change. I can change him. Or is it Mo's Canadian humor? What is it, man? Just tell me, man. I can change them. It's probably Tori. Oh, you're getting pulled over to the dark side by Tori? I see how it is, Cap. I see how it is. Tori has won him. Tori has won him over. This candle's looking really strong right now. This candle's looking really bullish. Strong like bull right now, guys. Oh, it's another strong candle. Very nice looking candles. If I was Melanie, I would not be thinking about selling my position just yet. Good job, Melanie. Melanie's a beast for sure. I increased my stake size. Oh, you need a little more focus? I got you, man. A little more focus. They're selling a lot of candles on NVIDIA. Okay, Con. YouTube is toxic for traders. Yeah, most YouTube, but not here, because we only talk positivity here. 7-Eleven for the top. Yeah, these candles are looking great, guys. Oh, Villa, thank you for saying that, man. That's really nice of you. Smooth ain't toxic. I try not to be toxic. But look, if we would have taken our own advice on that long there, look at that thing, man. Look at that thing. She is ripping and roaring right here. Yeah, this move right here is nice, guys. So another hindsight candle there. Very nice. Hindsight candle give us the direction of this move. Melanie's laughing all the way to the bank right now. She's like, yeah, I'm going to cash in on this, man. Oh, that Mac guy? Yeah, I heard a lot of people don't like that Mac guy. I heard him talking once. Somebody told me to check out what he was saying about other traders. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Guys, I might be entering a trading contest. Huh. More details to come. Now carefully. If it keeps moving like this, we'll see the high today maybe. So I reached out to Tradeday to see if they can hold a trading competition for you guys. But they told me that they're actually working on a trading competition for creators right now, for streamers. And I think they're going to include me in one of their 12 or 15 traders that they're going to have in a trading competition. So I hope you guys cheer for me, man. Con, you're too funny, Con. Con, I swear, man. If I didn't know better, man, I would say you're Cobra Tate, man. I would definitely say, is this Cobra Tate or is this Cobra Con? It's Cobra Con. Nice PA today. Congrats to Mel. This is a nice trade. Yeah, this is a very nice PA today. This is not the stuff we've been accustomed to the last couple of days and definitely not the last couple of weeks. Yeah, Joey. Smooth tang, baby. That's what we're gonna throw up our gang signs. Melanie Dillon, dinner on Melanie today. That's for sure. She's crushing it. Melanie's crushing it. This PA is much better. That's why I said I wasn't gonna trade my PA until today. My PA, not my PA, guys. I wasn't gonna trade my funded account till today. Because after the Nvidia news, we should have gotten a good injection in volume. Looks like that's what it's looking like. Melanie says "moop." I have no idea what that means, but it sounds really cool. Careful for the short traps, guys. Careful for those bear traps. They can get pretty deceiving. It's probably German. Melanie, do you think it's true that Germans make everything better? They make better cars, better watches. Do they make better people too? Germans are definitely a different breed, though, for sure. Like, you ever watch the back in the 90s, Germany had like the best soccer team ever. Those guys were just savages, man. Like when Eric Plank used to play, those guys were just beasts. Melanie probably drives a Japanese car. Imagine. Imagine she had a Tesla. She has an American car. Melanie. What do you drive, Melanie? What are you driving? A VW. Yeah, funny. Peugeot. That's a. I would have lost that contest if I would have tried to guess what you drive. Oh, the max options guy? Wasn't the max option guy on PW show that one time? I thought he was like a pro wrestler, dude. The guy was like insane. His energy was like pro wrestler energy. Yeah, max options. Yeah, and the guy that looks like a wrestler. Take out the money before new 1 hour starts. Price action here looking very strong still, guys. Very strong. Looks like we're making our way up to 740 again, 750. Oh, really? He did? I didn't know that. That's crazy, Cap. No more trades for you, Green? Yeah, to be honest with you guys, I think I don't know if I'm ahead of myself here, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy those funding ticks accounts and trade some of those because I am completely green on all my Bulenox accounts today, and I kind of want to leave them that way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy some of those funding ticks. That sounds like a definite. Go ahead and do that now, guys. $38 for funded. I'm sorry, $38 for end of day. No. With no activation fee, 50K accounts. That's sick. So I'm going to cancel the ones I have now so I can get 6 new ones. Now, if I can only figure out how to cancel these open accounts. How do you get rid of your accounts? They make it so difficult to figure out. No, she's still ripping here. Wow, this is really not easy. Melt up maybe. Don't know what this means. Reset your account, not pass. Does all I have to do archive? All right, we're looking to go up to 740, 750. That's what the market wants to do. Guys, give me a sec. I'm over here trying to get these funding ticks. Let's see. Does funding ticks require KYC? No, they don't. What's the code? Smooth Trader. Can you send the link? The link to what? The link to funding ticks. It's down in the description of this video, and it's also in our. If you look at the profit matrix, it's there as well. So if you need it, it's there. All you got to do is go down to where it says funding ticks. Go down to where it says click here on the link. And then go to Smooth Trader. Right there, that's your discount code. That's all you gotta do. Alright. or you can just get the funding ticks link down below in the description of this video. So she's getting a little dumpy. They don't do Dubai icon? Sorry, man. You got a VPN? Some people use a VPN. Melt up. Can we see 800 today? I am done, guys. Tomorrow I am on a wedding. Okay, Melanie. That's awesome. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend. I'm over here trying to get some more DGen accounts, like Captain said. Yeah, Cap thinks I'm a DGen. I'll get better one day, Cap. I'll be like you. Oh, here we go. I figured out how to do it. Subscriptions, cancel. That's easy. We'll cancel the other one. Yeah, $38.50 right now, guys. That is amazing. I'm going to load up on 6 of those suckers. We're getting that nice pullback. When you check out of a prop firm, I wish you could just pick 6 at one shot. Nothing's worse than Apex. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to buy Apex accounts one at a time. Wow, we're getting a nice sell here. Man, if price moved like this every day, we wouldn't have many problems. All right, guys? If price moved like this every day, I don't think the world would have many problems at all. Oh, you need a KYC for funding ticks payout? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I know you don't need one to sign up. If funding ticks 50K evals on sale today only for $38.50 Moxie. Code Smooth Trader. There's end of day. It's end of day. So that's amazing. End of day drawdown and no activation fee. Joey, you got to do this. Let me show you. Let me log in and show you what you have to do. All right, so this is what you got to do in order to get it for $38. You got to go to buy challenges. You got to pick the one step. Never go to the funding ticks one. Never get that one. That was the worst one in the industry. Never get that one. Funding ticks pro. Pick a 50K, and then if you want it for $38, pick the $1,000 payout option. All right. If you pick the 5,000 payout option, it's going to be a little more pricey. So check it out. Smooth Trader. Go ahead and copy that. Apply. So it's $62 if you want a $5,000 payout every 5 days. If you're cool with a $1,000 payout, it's $38.50. Oh wait, you can't see that. Yeah, oh, you still can't see that. Remove my face. I know you guys don't want to see my face, but I have to remove my face real quick. So on the camera, okay. Yeah, see, $38.50 right there, $38.50. All right. If you want the $5,000 option, it's $62. No activation fee. If you want the $1,000 payout, I'm gonna get 6 of them, so I can possibly get a $6,000 payout every 5 days if I copy trade them. It's not a bad deal. Okay, that's how you do it. Your account size 50, and that's it. And you only have the Tradeify option. That's the only option you have is the Tradeify option. So I hope you guys are okay with Tradeify. Actually, let me go here real quick and fix this. Let me fix this. There we go. All right, that's how you get it, Joey. Yeah, the reward cap is 1,000 every 5 days. Funding ticks, you never heard of them, have gotten payouts from them. How you like them better? Do I like them better than TPT? No, TPT is really good. Obviously, you can't compare the two because they have different reasons why you would go with either one. But what I will tell you is that Funding Ticks has been around longer than all of these platforms. And their original company is Funding Pips on the future side. They just made the crossover to futures a few months ago, and they're growing incredibly fast. There's a trader here who said he's received over $100,000 in payouts here on this stream today from Funding Pips. So they pay. Yeah, Captain, they tilt because the rules are they're pretty rough, man. I'm telling you, they're pretty rough. You got to know what you're doing. Any consistency rules? You have a 40% consistency during the eval, Joey. It's a 3-day eval. And then you only have to trade for 5 days once funded. You don't like Tradeday, Gorian? Yeah, I don't blame you. I know a lot of people struggle with that. That's straight to funded? No, it's end of day, Captain. It's an end of day drawdown. It's an end of day drawdown with no activation fee. Phantom Nexus said he got paid over 100,000. They're his favorite platform for Forex. Green, you can connect it to TradingView. Yeah, you can connect it to TradingView. That's a really good point. So if I'm funded, I can make 1,000 in a day, or do I have to trade every day? You have to trade for 5 days, Joey, and the max you can take out after 5 days is $1,000. Let me finish with my orders, guys. Hold on a second. Let me see. I got 1, 2, new, not pass. Okay. Market's looking pumpy once again. So we'll be going up to that 740 level here soon. Looks like that at least. This thing's looking pretty strong here, guys. Looks like 740 is coming up next. I think I'm up to 4 accounts now. Let's see what this market is doing here. She is making equal highs here at 730. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate you, man. 30 minutes has a bunch of green liquidity zones waiting to be touched. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Man, Bitcoin's stalling out at 113. Move to the upside looks pretty good. The only thing I will say is that I don't see the right entry yet. I would like to see more manipulation first. This could have been a decent entry. Yeah, it looked like a pretty decent entry on a 1,000. Yeah, that would have been it. The entry was on the 1,000. Nice tap of 750. Beautiful breakout there. Beautiful breakout. Nice, guys. Anybody in that? Anybody take that trade? Okay. What a push there. Very nice push. 1, 2, 3. We have 4 so far. I'm getting my last one now. And we're all set. We have our 6. I mean, that's a great deal, man. I'm not when there's a good deal, you got to load up on them. $423. Okay. There we go. All right, hopefully one of these payouts will pay for all of that. All right, we're set. Cool. Took out at 280. Gonna look for a re-entry. CC. Okay. How long does it take? If I'm not mistaken, it's pretty quick. Within the next 5-10 minutes. 1 minute liquidity channel got hit. Could pull back before 30-minute zone. Able to get in. Oh, okay. All right. Nice trade. Nice trading here. Let's see. As we made it up to 43 likes, to see if we can keep pumping those likes, and we'll do our giveaway, our 50K eval. All right, we got a good push on that to the downside. Still have a strong bull trend. But she is getting heavier as we go. Nice shiny head. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I work really hard on the head. We'll pull back before the high. Damn, man. Bitcoin's having another pullback. Not a big fan of the move down. I'm thinking this could be just another lick grab for continuing even higher, but you never know. This could be the move. It's a pretty solid candle in there. Stay patient. Stay patient. So far we're green on all our accounts today. 400 on this one, 924 on that one, and 242 on our funded. So I think I'm gonna stop trading these today and call it good. I'm gonna try to see if I can trade the funded ticks. I think that's what it's called. I'm done for the day. I only need one more $200 day to request a payout on TopStep. Nice, CC. Volume in that new high was relatively weak. May not hold, Kevin. Yeah. I'm in sell, so hopefully it move. Yeah. Maybe. I think shorts are looking a little better right now. After taking out that liquidity. Shorts are looking a little better, but I don't see any good entries. Tariff news? Today you got your fourth $200 day, CC. Nice, man. There's tariff news. You got the terminal, right? Captain, you have a terminal, right? What do you got on tariff news? Oh, this is getting heavy. It's getting really heavy. The EU presents a lower U.S. tariff proposal to unlock the 15% auto duty. Is that what we got? Right now the market is looking kind of dumpy. EU removing tariffs. Are you going to do a prayer? Yeah, CC, we're doing a prayer today. Do you need one particularly, CC? Is there something you need? Something going on? Yeah, I'm very proud of you too, CC. Great job, man. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, I'm talking to CC right now on Twitch. CC on Twitch. Liquidity grab. I'll look for buys on the NQ. QT funded only $13 for 5K account. I don't know what that is. QT funded. All right, good push here. Good push. We had our hindsight candle right there. I was not looking. Yeah, good solid pullback. Where would you want to go? We did not take out the overnight lows, that's for sure. We have not taken out the overnight lows, so could we go down to grab those overnight lows? Is that where she may want to go? What do you guys think? Is that a probability? CC, that's that's crazy, man. So CC says he's happy about how far he's come. He lost his father July 6th of 2024 and was trying to figure out my life around that time too. So everything was difficult for me, but I kept trading and the progress I've made puts a tear in my eye, man. Well, that's beautiful, CC. I'm so happy to hear that for you. But not that your father passed, but that the fruits of your labor are starting to show. Tragic to hear what happened to your father, brother. You know, I have a father too, and I'm sure one day I'll have to bury him also. And I don't know what kind of a wreck I will be when that day comes. But I will say a prayer for you, brother. I will say a prayer for you. Father God, we ask you today to look over our entire community, Father, but we ask you today and specifically for CC, who is finally starting to come around, Lord. And I ask, Father, I ask in your name, I ask in Jesus' name, Father, that you reveal to CC that everything that happens in his life, Father, is because of your grace and because of what you have given us, Father. All the glory to you, Father. We are nothing without you, and every win is a win for you as well, Lord. So we thank you for having CC in the community, Lord, and we also ask you to bring him peace, Father, with the passing of his own earthly father, and we ask you to take his place in his heart, Father, and allow him to lean on you, Father, now that his earthly father is no longer with him. We ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Guys, gotcha, CC, man. Hopefully you feel a little better, man, after taking a payout from TopStep. You know, you've come a long way, brother. That's for sure. Yeah, see you tomorrow, CC. Yeah, I'm glad that I prayed for you now since you're leaving. Oh, we're getting that dump. That thing is getting dumpy. She's getting pretty dumpy here. Yeah, take care, CC. All right, all right. Oh, look at that low push there. ATR is still 12 right now. It's pretty good. Laughter says he found a great quote. If the world is against the truth, then I'm against the world. There you go. That's a good way to look at it. Getting a really solid push here, guys. I'm gonna put it in a paper limit order here on at the 677 level. $678 maybe. Yeah, this move to the upside looks pretty good. Joey, your accounts should be live already. I see. I just checked my Tradeday, and my accounts are already live. Yours should be live also. I've got 4 out of my 6 are live already. Nice, good push here. You haven't gotten yours yet? Yeah, today's been a great clean trading session, Con, that is for sure. Wish every day was like this. Yeah, imagine the possibilities. That would be something, man. That would be something. So right now, I was looking for a long from this 677 level. I should have probably just marketed. Today's one of those days where when you get the signal, you just market. Yesterday, when you got the signal, you had to pray for dear life that it wouldn't come back exactly to where you entered from. Like you would enter and then it come back. Today, it's like it goes and it just goes. What the heck is going on? Nothing on your dashboard yet, Joey? Did you activate your Apex yet, Joey? The Apex you won? Are you trading that one or no? Let's turn on Laughter's Purple Haze, because I know how much he loves the Purple Haze. There we go, Laughter. I got the Purple Haze on here for you. Getting real hazy. Well, it's 7:30. We had a little gap there at 7:30. Joey is too scared. What's up, George? How you doing? Yeah, if every day was like this, it would be something, man. I'm telling you, it would be something. Yeah. There's days like this that are like, oh man, I trust the market again. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We're good. We're good. The market promised that it's going to start acting right now. And then we start trading with our guard down and it smacks us in the face. Like, oh yeah, you thought, huh? You thought. And then you're like, yeah, man. I thought it was safe. Thought it was safe. It's solid volume. Doing good, brother. How about you? Markets wild today? Markets are okay today. They're not bad today. Every move is backed by nice volume. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, we did have follow through pretty much on every good looking candle. There was follow through pretty much on everything. I'm telling you, it's shocking. Shocking but true. After October, volume should pick up. Okay. You have some good calls today. Thank you, Gorian. I'm just finally listening to the charts. I'm finally listening to the charts and I'm not listening to my own bias. You picked up one funding ticks account, was going to get a few more, but the data on Tradeify is delayed. I've never noticed that, Pecos. Is it really? What's up, Toby? The purple and turquoise lines, what this is how far you are away from the VWAP. They're called standard deviations. So the VWAP is right here in the green, in the center. So the lighter shade of purple we get, that's the further we are away from the VWAP. Usually the further you are away from the VWAP, the nicer the trade in the opposite direction. That means you're overextended. You know, so when you're really overextended, that makes a nice trade to the opposite side. So right now we're kind of neutral. We're kind of close to the VWAP, but we're also like in the first standard deviation right here where the first line reaches the second. This candle looks pretty good to the upside. This candle's looking pretty good right here. Let's see how she closes out. go ahead and move my buy order there. $7.05. Yeah, I've got a $7.09 entry. You entered on that pullback cap? Nice, man. All right, we're in. I'm going to put my stop loss in here. TP, I like this gap right here. Could get stopped out. This is a paper trade, guys, so just practicing my my setups a little bit more. There is a pretty large gap down here too, though. If we look at the 5 minute, no, not the 5, maybe the 2. The 2 minute shows a pretty large gap there. The 3 does also. Yeah, if we pull back into this, more likely what's going to happen here, we could get a pull back into this, then go higher. So I'm probably gonna close this out, or maybe move to break even here pretty quickly, because I just noticed the size of that gap. It's a pretty big gap there. Yeah, it's a pretty big gap. I think I'm gonna get out of it. Yeah, it's gonna go for that gap. Looks like it's gonna go for that gap. Yeah, we're out. Yeah, looks like they're going for this gap right here. Once they get this gap filled, then there's a better chance for us to get that W shape, maybe to the upside. This gap's pretty brutal. Even on the 1 minute, it's pretty far down. So let's see what they do here. Nice laughter. Good quote. What's up with Phoenix, Con? Captain, what strat do you use? I'm not easy streaming and taking trades in front of people. Yeah, it's not Goreen. It's pretty difficult. It's been really wrecking my psychology the last couple of weeks that the market has been so bad, and I got to show you guys like how bad I'm trading. But I just have to adjust. I have to adjust my trading. I have to adjust everything. Yesterday, I think I traded pretty decent. Today, I traded pretty good. So today, the market was favorable. Yesterday, the market was not so favorable, but we still managed to pull off a win. So I think it has everything to do with just my confidence and my patience approaching the markets. If I don't have those two, then I'm not going to trade well. So hopefully you guys are feeling a little bit better about these markets going forward too, because it was a rough August, man. It really was. It was a pretty nasty August. Oh man. Yeah, let's see if we get a nice nice entry candle maybe off of this. We'll see. Thank you, Laughter, man. I really do, man. Any prayers you guys have for me, please don't skimp out. I've gone through a really I've gone through a really rough patch the last 4 or 5 years since moving to Florida, trying to find myself and whatever God has in store for me next. I think we're there. I think God has revealed to me where I need to be. But it has not been the easy road. That's for sure. I might go short here, guys, depending on how this candle closes. No, she got a doji on her. She's a doji cat. The captain's up 30 on the Dow, 50 on the NQ. Oh, you're up 30 and 50 on the Dow, and then 39 on the NQ. Nice, man. Funding Ticks is saying I have no subscription, Joey. Did you check the back-end website? Refresh your back-end website. Because it takes a little bit of time for it to pop up. It doesn't automatically populate. Yeah, the 5,000 tick chart gave the good entry signal on that one. It was right here. I didn't see it. But now she is pushing down. Possibly filling in this entire gap. Thank you, Her Crown. That was really nice of you. Are you guys starting to like the tick charts better? Or you still want me to stay on my purple haze chart? That's the best way, Captain. Price action. Should be getting a little bit of a pumps here. If the market's still bullish, if it's not, if the bullishness is over, then we're probably done for. Captain trades head and shoulders patterns. That's his secret, his secret sauce. Head and shoulders and triangles, Tory triangles. All right, we filled in most of this. We filled in most of the gap. I wonder if she's gonna find some support soon. I look happy, Rafael Garcia. Rafael Garcia, are you on Patrick Whelan's live stream sometimes? Because I hear him mention a Rafael Garcia a lot. Because I watch his stream sometimes after I'm done for the day because it's pretty entertaining. Not as entertaining as me, obviously. But I hear him talk about a Rafael Garcia a lot. Is that you? You use the orb, Captain? You're always clowning the orb. Do you actually use it? And 3 white soldiers? Nice. And that's you, Raphael? So a little bit of ICT? Yeah, that's funny. Raphael, yeah, you're famous, bro. I keep hearing about you. I keep hearing, man. He keeps saying, Rafael Garcia, I thought you were my friend. You were telling him the price was dumpy yesterday, I think it was, and he kept calling you out. That was pretty funny. But you choose me. I'm gonna tell a PW you said that, man. I'm gonna send him a DM on X and be like, yo, your boy Raphael says you choose me. I'm just kidding. Not doing all that. That's kind of Diddy. It's a little suspect. It's a little baby oil, Diddy oil. All right, we're doing pretty good today, though, Raphael. We're doing pretty good today, man. I'm green on every single account. I'm locking myself out of all of these. As a matter of fact, let me do that now. Let me go ahead and lock. I don't know how to use the lock, though. Oh, here we go. Let's go ahead and lock this one. Oh, man, why can't I see anything? What is that all about? Why can't I see anything? That's crazy. Custom? That's weird. I couldn't see anything. Let's go to 8 a.m. 20 hours. Lock me out. Alright, I'm locking out that sucker. We're up 400 on that one. We're up 924 on this one. And we'll custom lockouts. 8 a.m. Lock me out. And my funded, we traded our funded today. And thank you, Jesus. We're even green on that. Lock me out. Locked out of everything, guys. I'm so locked out, it's not even funny. Trying to get some halfway decent looking green candles. I don't trust these that much, but they're halfway. PW is celebrating his birthday today. Yes, he is. He bought himself 3 Porsches for his birthday. That's amazing. That guy's a beast. Yeah, Captain's leaving us. Can you believe that, bro? He's going to be on Tori's live stream now. Wish all of you the best, Captain, on your strategy. Yeah, at least Captain is telling us he's leaving. Some traders just leave and they don't say anything. When Pecco says that myself and PW are on the opposite ends of the spectrum. I can't listen to PW with his crude language. Yeah, his language is a little bit crazy. I can't listen to him around my kids for sure. My prayers are working smooth. Good, 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 Raphael. What have you been praying for, man? What have you been praying for? What are you asking the Lord for? A refreshed mind? I always ask for you guys to have a refreshed mindset. No anxiety, no fear, no greed, no depression. You know, those are the things I pray for you guys. This is starting to look pretty good. This candle might give us what we're looking for here. We might have to get a hindsight circle going for it. Might have to get the hindsight circle prepared. PW has chicks while trading. He has chicks in his trading studio because I think his wife has a Pilates studio right next door. For me, all the above, great, man. Thank you, Raphael. Yeah, that is definitely working, man. Thank you. Oh, you do? You work in an oil field, Pecos? That's awesome, man. I mean, it's dangerous, but that's awesome. Need all the help you can get, Vonnie? Yeah, we all do, man. I mean, facing these markets, man, you're up against billion-dollar institutions that spend millions of dollars on algorithms and on quants. You know, guys who have degrees to create these sophisticated algorithms just to be able to have a little bit of an edge. And we're over here trying to figure things out. This is a really nice candle, guys. This is a really nice candle. I'm going to want to take this long. I'm going to take that long on my paper account. This is nice right here. No, I know Captain's going to trade solo. I put in a limit order at 691, but it could go as low as 685, 680. And if it goes any lower than that, then this was a trap. If it goes any lower than that, this is a trap. So we'll see. So my stop would be at I'm putting my stop on my paper trade. Don't follow me on any of these. Putting my stop in at 675. TP at that gap that we had at 727. Oh, you've been full-time trading all year while recovering from back surgery? You may not go back. Are you profitable, Pecos? Man, thank the Lord if you are, man. If not, you'll get there. Let's Just be careful because this could have been a trap. This could have been a trap. You'll be back waiting for a better price on the NQ. All right, man. Maybe we'll see you in October, November. That'd be nice. Get the captain in for the holidays. I don't know why this screen turns like orange because I put a circle on this one. That's weird. Very weird, I say. Oh yeah, you said that, Pecos. Why did you go into the oil fields? I mean, it sounds like you were very highly educated man. Are you like an engineer on the oil field or something else? I stopped trading in November. Oh, you do? Oh yeah, okay. What's up, Luke Fish? I didn't know you were in here. Yeah, it looks like this thing might be pulling back. My stops here are 675. But remember, I'm locked out for the day. I'm not trading any more evals or fundeds. I just took a paper trade on it just to follow along to see how it would have done. So we're risking 3 1/4 to make 730, basically. Am I fasting? I had a mango and some black coffee this morning. Now we love to hear from you though, Luke Fish. Thank you for that. Guys, I'm only here to 2 p.m. today because I gotta pick up my daughters from school. So pump those likes so we can do our 50K eval giveaway, man. Come on, guys, you can do it. You guys can do it. This could be a ninja entry. You're a completions consultant? There are not really equity market makers anymore. Goldman once had 600 traders on the equities desk, now only 2. So you must really like that show Landman, right? That show Landman's probably like right up your alley, huh? Oh, there it goes. It fixed itself finally. Too raunchy? Oh man, I think you'd enjoy it though. I don't know if they ever come out with the PG rated version, but it's a very, very good show. It's about your business. Our trade is starting to turn into the green now. That could have been a very sniper entry there. Yeah, Pecos, how did that change? How did they change it? So there's no need for what you were doing for Goldman anymore? The other oil patch. You guys are opposite ends of the pipeline. Billy Bob did nail his character. He did for sure. Yeah, he really did, man. I mean, he killed it, bro. He's like a real tough, like, roughneck for sure. He killed it. Oh, man, our trade is looking pretty nice right now. We're up about $90 on it. It's very good. Wow, market's moving. Market's trading very nicely today, man. It is doing some really nice things. Let's see if she keeps going. Oh, okay, Pecco. So, gotcha. So you're talking about on the level 2, you mean on the DOM? You only see electronic exchanges? You used to see individual firms? I've met the same type of character lots of times here in Alberta too. Yeah, pretty much. Do you get a lot of Texas guys that go up to Alberta? Lootfish? I would imagine they probably get some Texas transplants over to you. Looks like it's about to get pumpy. I don't know. If this is wrong, then it's gonna give us a little dumperoo. This might turn into a habit in the future, guys. Is just like if I'm green and my accounts are all good, just lock myself out and we can take some paper trades together or do something. Have a good convo going. Have some deep conversations about life. You guys hear about that shooting yesterday, man? That was awful, man. Awful. Why does this keep happening? I mean, I know why. I mean, I'm asking this dumb question. I know why it happens. You guys may not agree with me, but I do think that there are evil set of people who do mind control experiments on people who have mentally ill people, and to get them to do things because they like to sacrifice for their deities. They sacrifice for their deities. So I think that's what we see a lot of. And in the news, they use this for, in the media, they use this for a second purpose too, so they can try to take away our Second Amendment and then turn this country into a communist regime. I mean, that's what I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just here on my soapbox, but that's what I think. What do you guys think? Because this happens way too often. And they usually try to sacrifice the young ones to their god. You know, that's what I think. They've been doing this for millennia. They used to sacrifice young ones to a god named Omelek. It's an owl. So never buy owl toys for your kids or put owls in your nursery. They sell a lot of owl-themed things for your kids. You guys might think I'm crazy, but I'm actually not. Look it up. It's real stuff. You got to pay for market data with Tradeify. You use the DOM. You could always use another DOM. So I think a lot of these mass shootings you see and those, you know, these student on campus, you know, shooters and stuff like that. I think these are just people that are being mind controlled. Maybe I'm crazy, but that's what I'm gonna believe. Oof, it's getting kind of heavy here. They gotta hold this. They gotta hold this level. If they don't hold this level, then we're in trouble. The bulls are in trouble. What's going on, Raul? How's the Lambo, brother? All right, let's see if we can get past yesterday's high right here at 691. This is where we kind of getting stuck at. Did see a very bullish indication here, but now she's starting to just chop sideways. Looking for a Corvette, Raul? Maybe you'll get one, brother. Very choppy price action right now. She's trying to warm up for something. What, Joey? I don't know what kind of language that was. If you use Tradeify with eradicate, you don't get delayed. Don't use track 8. Oh, don't use Tradeify. Oh. The opening was great, Vic. Yeah, it was really good, right? Today was a great opening. I took a trade at like 9:35. It was a great opportunity there for a little short. Very clean open today. I guess they gotta throw us a bone once in a while, so we stay in the markets, right? They're like, oh, let's throw them a bone. That way they don't all walk away at the same time. Your Chinese kicked in, Joey? Oh man, that made no sense unless I'm behind on my trader lingo. She's still getting pumpy. Look at her. Come on, old girl. Give it a good push here. Hey, Khan, I heard that, what's this guy's name? What the heck is his name? French Montana got engaged to the Princess of Dubai. What's up with that, dude? How did the King of Dubai allow his daughter to marry French Montana? What would you say if you were the King of Dubai and like your daughter wants to marry French Montana? I mean, I don't know the guy personally. Maybe he's a great guy. But if my daughter came to me like, yeah, Dad, I'm a princess. I want to marry a rapper. If your daughter was a princess and came to you and says, I want to marry a rapper, what would you say? Said, you must be high on something. A rapper? Like, is it like April Fool's Day in Dubai? Now we're getting a little pump here. French Montana's net worth is estimated to be between 25 million and 50 million. Montana is part of Diddy's oil gang. I don't know. I have no idea. I think he is. I think he is part of the oil gang, the oily boys. ES is pumping, but the NQ is flat. Not anymore. The NQ is pumping now. Just like our little candle led us to believe here. A little hindsight candle. Here's the second hindsight candle now, guys. Here's the second one. Is this the one that leads us to the moon? Should we add to the trade? To add to our trade and take off a little risk. All right, we're risking 560. That made 1290 now. Let's see if she continues. She could get a reversal now and just trapping traders long. It's very possible. She could just do one of these. But Candles looking pretty good. Candles are looking pretty good. We got 2 hindsight candles in here. Possible 3rd hindsight candle building right now. Oh, she's pushing. Looks like those hindsight candles are hard at work today. Working really hard, working overtime. Wonder how many people got their killed this month? What does that mean? Got their accounts murdered? Nice, nice, Rizzy. Just got my Tradeify passing profit on that little push. Good job, Rizzy. Sky Rizzy. I heard you're so influential they named a drug after you. Are you Haitian? Are you Haitian, Rizzy? The last name looks French or Haitian. Diddy's oily boys, priceless. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the oily boys, man. Nice to meet you, Rizzy. Je m'appelle Luis. Ça passe. Crank, speak English. Can't speak English. Nice, man. Lakai? Isn't Lakai mean the street? You're Haitian too, Saint Germain? Nice, man. We got good company today. Ça passe? Ça passe. Oh, man, you guys are funny. I grew up in Elizabeth, New Jersey. There was a lot of Haitians in Elizabeth, man. Currently in Haiti now? Wow, man. What is the state of Haiti right now? Saint Germain? You're long from 23,714? Oh, you're long to 714. That's your TP, 714? That's a very safe TP. Yeah, that's a very safe TP. You've learned your lessons. Yeah. Not good, Saint Germain? They still got that crazy band of thugs running the country, or do you guys have a government now? Did anybody step in as for the government? Did the UN come in or somebody or anything? I hope it wasn't Hillary Hilton. She'll show up. Hillary will show up. And a lot of kids go mission. You're in Massachusetts, Rizzy? Yeah, prayers for all you in Haiti for sure. My church supported a mission out there, but they were basically run out. Wow, at least they were run out, not killed. Gangs with suit and with sandals are both running. Nice, Joey. Hillary killed the country for sure. Yeah, Hillary Hilton, you don't want her in your country anymore. You don't want Hillary there. Nice, good push here. Maybe up to 714, guys. For the hindsight win. For the hindsight candle win. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Let's see if we can get Vic's TP here at 714. Come on. Vic at 714. I got my TP at 727 for a 1290 smack. Let's see if we can get that 1290 smack. So we added when we saw the second hindsight candle. There's actually 3 hindsight candles there, so very strong moves. Looks like Vic got his TP. Good job, Vic. Nice, man. This is a patience trade for sure. You had to sit in this little puppy for a little bit of time, but hey, look at her. She's going. Now she goes up to 727 more than likely. Let's go. Come on, NQ. Probably see another high of day, maybe 800 today, guys. All right, we got a TP there. Beautiful trade, guys. Beautiful trade. You guys nailed that one. Good job, anyone who was in that one. That was a nice one. Good job, Vic. Congrats, man. Captain, you're back? You left? I didn't even know you left. Oh, St. Germain is long. 600 plus now. Nice, man. You guys are savages, man. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. That was a very nice entry. Very nice entry. Very nice read, all of you. All of you. Very nice. See if we can find some more opportunities just like that. Patience is key. I've noticed that. The less I trade, the better I do. The more I trade, the worse I do. SPX 6500. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. So we just hit this little gap we had in here. I like to call this the unfair value gap. Good to hear the chat's doing good today. Yeah, everyone's doing good today, man. I'm so happy for you guys. Yeah, I'm so happy for you guys, man. You guys are crushing it. If I see anything else that pops out to me, I will let you guys know. But that was a pretty nice call, guys. Oh, looks like my dad's making a barbecue. He's got the grill fired up. All right. Let's go, Pops. Raphael, yes, I did. I took that trade and I added to it, but on my paper side, because I locked myself out of my 3 accounts on Bulenox. I want to copy trade my my funding ticks, but I only have 4 right now activated. I don't have the 6 activated yet. So that's why I didn't take it there. Oh, nice, Hercron. I guess we are thinking alike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we got all 6. Nice. I don't know if I'll trade this today, but we got all 6 now. So I'm gonna create a group. Create a group. Create a group. The electronic exchange has made you obsolete, Pecos? Oh, man. You got 3 accounts, and due to slippage, they're at 2308, 2467, and 2452. Wow, that's a pretty big slippage. Your desires to rebalance these is getting to me. Oh man, chill out with that, man. Profit's profit. They aren't the same. They need to be the same. Then do what most people do with their Rubik's cubes, man. Just put a little bit of take the stickers off and move them around. I mostly trade SPY options. I can't seem to get the hang of the prop firms. Put a little post-it note, Luke Fish, over the balances and write in whatever you want. What are you guys having for lunch today, man? I'm kind of hungry. I'm getting hungry. I didn't hit the gym today, so I don't know if maybe I'll go work out first. No, I'm going to go work out after I pick up my daughters. I'll go straight to the gym after I pick them up. It's a better idea. So I'll probably eat something before I go. I still think we go higher, but we'll see. Guys, let's see if we can smash those likes. If you already smashed the like, let's go ahead and hit these little party favor icons, these little emojis showing everyone love today for being green on the day. Most of you guys are doing all right today. I hope you guys are okay. Hopefully no one blew up any accounts. We got 60 likes. We only need 40 more. We got an hour and 40 minutes to get them. Okay. An hour and 40 minutes to get the likes so we can get this giveaway going. There you go, Lufish. It's a good way. Did you get your account, Joey? Did it show up? You never answered me about your Apex account. Did you ever activate it? Yeah, profit is profit, Lufish. Oh, good, good, Joey. All eyes on me. Why would I do? I didn't do anything, man. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. What's our ATR? ATR did slow down a bit. We're at a 7 ATR now. So with a 7 ATR, you probably have to focus in a little more on the 1,000 tick than on the 2 and a 5, but they could all play a part. I'll try to put in a stream tomorrow from the airport, guys. If I can get some decent Wi-Fi, I'll go live at the airport. They just activated the 91% off. Thank you, Bridget. Appreciate it. Yeah, I figured they would do that today. All right, Smooth Trader is activated. You guys, if you guys need any $15 evals with Bulenox, the code Smooth Trader will give you 91% off. That's a $15 evaluation. Trailing drawdown, that's option 1. So be careful with that. Don't be like me, like I did this week, and I let an entire $2,600 trade go against me after being up $2,500 or $2,600 on a trade. If you're up $2,500 or $2,600 on a trade, guys, do not let that trade go back to zero. Oh, Joey, if you don't think you need it, if you don't use it, man, then definitely give it to someone who you think is needy of it. No, I'm just going to South Carolina for a family event. Yeah, I think you should check in with K-Dog. K-Dog had a pretty rough yesterday. I don't know if he has any accounts to trade. Maybe maybe K-Dog would say okay. Or if anyone else has a necessity, anybody else have a need? Remember, you got to pay your activation fee if it gets approved. I mean, if you pass it. Nice stuns, Lootfish. Good job. Yeah, Bulenox is 91% off right now, so code SmoothTrader gets you a $15 evaluation. Khan, what are you doing to that chicken? Be careful what you do to that chicken, brother. Guys, we have another really nice hindsight candle right now. Right in here. So if we get a pullback, maybe into, I don't know, this is a tough one to call. This is a tough one because we do have a gap in here. We have a gap in here. Underneath here. There's a gap there. But at the same time, well, let me fix this a little bit. We have a gap right in there. But at the same time, we have a very nice demand zone here at 720s. If she rips now, she could go straight to 750, 760. This is a little bit of a risky trade. But if it does come back down into these lower areas, it could make for a very cheap trade. But if we go into this, kind of like it did over here, go back into this little box to fill in that gap before going higher. It's another possibility too. But right now she does look pretty pumpy. Pretty pumpy. Bill, that's funny. I thought you said you're choking the chicken. I don't know, Khan. I don't know what you were saying there. I don't know what you were doing to that chicken. What are you doing to that chicken? If we click on the stream element links, it is you. Yes, that's me, Raphael. All the stream element links are me. You have so many tabs open, your stream's gonna explode. Wow, look at that pump from that hindsight candle. That's crazy. Did you guys notice that? Yeah. Raul, it's the activation fee for Apex is $85 right now? Is that what it is? Because last time I checked it was 140. Is it 85 now? Shakes with powder on the chicken. Hang on, this is it MSG. Oh man, you're funny. Oh, good job. Good job, Saint Germain. Hello. That's great, Raul. $37 for a 250K or 300K right now with Apex. That's awesome, man. I think 80. I was gonna load up on Apex this weekend too. I think 80 is Apex. 90%. Okay, they started the 9% deal, so I'm gonna load up on some of those too. This weekend I was gonna load up on evals because I knew the sales were coming, and the sales are definitely here. $37 for a 250 and a 300K. That's really good. Yeah, I gotta update the spreadsheet right now with all the sale amounts. Let me go ahead and update that. So right now we've got 90% on Apex, 90% on Bulenox. Take profit trader from last thing I know is 90%. I mean 40%. So it's Tradeday. Tradeify is at 30. Funding ticks today only is 50% off, guys. So you can get some crazy deals on funding ticks today only. So check out the profit matrix right now if you want to find the best deal. So let's go ahead and check this out. A 50K, 50K. 50K end of day, 50K trailing, 50K Tradeify end of day, funding ticks end of day. You go with a 1K payout. Let's go. Let's check this out. Total cost right now, you're looking at Apex 158 total cost, Bulenox 163 total cost, take profit trader 102, Tradeday 59, Tradeify 97, funding ticks today only $38. So pretty cool. Yeah. Now if you want, as let's say a big boy, like you want a 300K, like Apex right now, I think he said they're $37 for Apex. How do we do that? How do we do the math on that? Oh, it's $80 activation fee, right? $80. Let me update that. Sorry. 85? Was it 85 or 80? It's 85 right there. Yeah, let me update that. So you can get a 300K, the biggest account you can get with for a 300K, you can get it for under. This is probably a little bit cheaper still, because I haven't updated I'm off the rails. You're funny. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I hit the wrong button. So yeah, it looks like right now we're got. Look at Bulenox for 150 for 150 250K on Bulenox. Your activation fee is $889, 898. That's crazy. But we've got looks like the big boy right now. This is end of 50K end of day. Let's go ahead and change that. Oh, someone's using it right now. Okay, got it. But if you guys want to play around with this, go ahead, check it out. There's some good deals on there. I don't want to be off the rails too much. Okay. Starting screen on your live. Yeah, my bad about that. What's up with the chat? I don't know. What happened? Something happened? So let me check the Apex. Let me actually check the Apex sale. I'm sure I got an email on it. Let me see. I haven't got the email. When are they going to send me the darn email? Good job, Cap. 32 points on the Dow. Wow, man. Yes, Joey, I'm off the rails, baby. Does anyone use Apex wealth charts? I heard some streamers say that they really like wealth charts. The way it's the way they have put it together. I think the developers of Tasty Trades have actually worked on it, and I heard it's really good. I mean, it takes a little getting used to, from what I hear. but we're good. I don't know, Adrian, what happened with the chat? Smooth getting nerves talking to Tori. Oh, you guys were talking about me and the wife? No, the wife had called. My wife calls all the time. Wealth charts is terrible? Then don't use wealth charts then, guys. I don't know. I was listening to somebody on YouTube say that it was really good. It was made by the developers of Tasty Trades. So I don't know. I have no idea. All right, nice little pump there to 770. Now the market is taking another breather. I'm telling you guys, these really nice directional candles, man. They're giving really good moves, solid moves today. This one was a solid 1-to-1. 14 points of drawdown if you put your stop here. Possible 20, almost 30. That would have been a 2-to-1. Wow, that's a 2-to-1 hit there, right to the T. Nice 2-to-1 on that one. Now it looks like we are possibly getting a move down, guys. Looks pretty heavy. The sell pressure looks pretty heavy. Looks pretty darn heavy. They might be wanting to come back and fill in this gap. It's a X-based platform. You mean Project X based? Oh, really, Joey? Oh, that sucks. Oh, really? That sucks, Futures Gargoyle. I didn't know that. I'm going to go with your word on that, guys, because that YouTuber is probably just trying to make money on wealth charts. Turns out Apex specifically told WC to not respond to me anymore? Really? Wow, Futures Gargoyle? Insider info was BS. Yeah, Pecos. It's trading view based? Okay. Apex is unethical? Yes. I heard some people definitely say that. I heard some people say that Apex is definitely... I've heard people say that Apex is a little shady. It depends. Some people love them. Some people really like Apex, and they said Apex is the GOAT. They get paid big payouts, so I don't know. I think everybody has a different outlook on Apex. I think as long as you follow the rules, you should get paid, but maybe not. Who knows? All right. Right now, we do have on the a 21 crossover over the 100, so things are looking pretty bullish at the moment. I think she may want to go to 800. She could want to go to 800. The way she's structured right now, she looks very bullish. Oh yeah, the rules are already tough. Yeah, the rules are tough. Check out the hindsight candle on the 1000 tick chart here. This was pretty nice. So we got the break of structure, and then we've got a really nice hindsight candle right here. Right there. Very nice. Yeah, it's the 1000 tick. That gave you a 2-to-1 for sure there. Yeah, that was nice. Oh, really? Futures Gargoyle? That's crazy. Captain says if he comes back next year, he'll make a channel like FSP with an AI of myself. Are you really, man? Nah. They all allow copy trading. I'm not sure if they all allow copy trading across other platforms. I think they do. I think the one that didn't allow it was Tick Trader. That doesn't allow copy trading from cross accounts. But I think all the ones we have, they do. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people here had problems with wealth charts. So thank you guys for the insight. Yeah, we don't know, man. That's what the community is for. I've never used wealth charts. I always try to go to with Apex. I just go with Trade of 8. Yeah, the marketing team does make it look like it's amazing, right? Yeah, I guess, you know what? Some streamers probably do get paid to say that stuff. That makes sense. We're getting stuck right now at that 15-minute orb high. Is that the 15-minute or is that the 1 hour orb high? That was a 15-minute orb high. Getting kind of stuck there. Man, I'm getting kind of hungry. Can't wait to eat. Oh, Bulenox doesn't let you copy trade across platforms? Oh, okay, I thought it was Bulenox too, but I wasn't sure. Only within your Bulenox accounts. I'm wondering about the TPT funding ticks. I don't think funding ticks has that rule, but you know what you can do, man, is just go to their database and just see. But I knew it was either Bulenox or Tick Trader. I think it's both. I think it's Tick Trader too. Wow, that sucks, Futures Gargoyle, man. That is very shady. How did you find out about that? Did Wealth Charts told you that's what Apex said? Khan, man, I'm so sorry to hear that, brother, man. We'll pray for you, brother, man. Go, like I said earlier, man, go exercise. Like, I don't mean like regular exercise. Like, do like some really, really hard exercise. Like, run 3, 5 miles, 10 miles, whatever's hard for you. Do a really intense routine at the gym. Like, really, really, like, push your body to the limits, dude. If you can, go for a swim or go in a sauna, go in a cold plunge. Like, do anything you could do to like really push your body and shock your body. You'll feel a lot better, man. And then obviously spend some time maybe journaling, praying, you know, whatever you could do, man. You'll feel better. It says, Jermaine, you're saying that it says confirmed that I am not a U.S. citizen or a resident, but I am. Yeah, I confirmed I was a U.S. citizen. Oh, that sucks, Futures Gargoyle. Well, I see why you wouldn't want to use them. I see why you wouldn't want to use them. I think I'd be in the same boat with you. That does suck. Yeah, that's pretty sucky. There you go. Mad Moxie got you. She says fill out your address and that prompt will go away. Yeah, I wasn't understanding your question too much, Saint Germain, but that should go away. Your address is in Haiti or your address is in the States? All right, look, we're getting a little bit more of a push right now. Could be getting that next leg higher right now. We still got some gaps down at 706, down up to 716. We still have gaps down there, so I'd be careful, you know, taking any trades long yet. Right now we are battling this 15-minute orb, and if we lose it, I would see us coming down to this area to clean this up. Oh, you're on vacation? Really? You can vacation in Haiti? I thought it was like the airports don't even work. Gotcha, Gargo. Yeah, take care, Con. Be good, brother. Longs are looking okay. They're pumping. They're giving us a little bit of pumpage. The 1000 tick is looking pretty good, but we, like I said, we still have the those gaps down below. We have one hindsight candle here, maybe a second one coming now. Pretty good candles, these two. It's giving us an indication that the market may want to hold these levels, so this could be a good demand area. Could be a pretty decent demand area. On the 2000 tick chart, we just put in a similar candle. So like I said, this could be a decent little area for price to bounce from. But if we lose it, we still have this area down here at 700 to 716, 706, 703. So be careful either way. This is not terrible long. But it also looks like an inducement, possibly, to smash this price back down to 700, maybe even lower. So just be careful. Because we also have a hindsight candle up here, which could be the Big Daddy, or even this one. You know, one of these. So this one I want to leave off for now. Just be careful here, guys. Either one could play out. Northside Airport? Okay. One of my brokers wants to interview me, but I told him I do not want the publicity as it does not help me become a better trader. Wow, Cap. I admire your style, Cap. I admire that, man. Very humble. Very behind the scenes. You just about your business. That's really cool, man. I really love is your conviction. Conviction is hard to teach. You can't teach conviction. Is the hindsight at it again, guys? This could turn into a trap real quick. Careful. What's that, K-Dog? What'd I say? Well, oh yeah, about Captain? Yeah, Captain's a very humble guy, man. We need conviction in the trades. Conviction is a very difficult thing to master. That's why I told myself, I got to stop with this break-even nonsense, because if I'm going to hit break-even, I might as well hit take profit. Because if I go to break-even, that means that I have no conviction in the trade, which means that I should be taking my profits anyway. Think about it. Why would you move the break-even unless you thought your trade was not going to work? It depends who you ask, right? Some great traders use break-even, some great traders don't. This looks like inducement. This slow grind up looks like inducement. They're about to dump this thing so hard. What's up, Darrell? Any eval promo going on at the moment? Yeah, man, we just talked about it. We have right now, Bulenox is 91% off if you want that. Or you could also get yourself a 50K end of day with no activation fee from Funding Ticks. Only today, though, for $38.50. $38.50 right now, dude, for a 50K eval with Funding Ticks, dude. End of day, no activation fee. The code is in, the code is Smooth Trader, but if you need the link, it's in our profit matrix, or you can check the description down below, or check one of the stream element advertisements that come up here on the chat. It's making higher lows, says Rigoberto. That's another good way of doing it, Raphael. Some people put their stop to break even once you're 1 hour in profit. Now, what I was thinking about doing, Raphael, and this is something that I could start doing soon, is take a trade with 3 contracts. Once I hit 1 hour, I take 2 off, move the break even, and leave 1 runner. And that's something I thought of doing, Raphael, and that could work really well. That's what I've been thinking of doing. Man, those hindsight candles, man, they're unstoppable. They are unstoppable. The market keeps trading like this, man. We might be in for a good Q4. Might be in for a good Q4. Look at that, man. You just bought the Funding Ticks? Nice, St. Germain. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you guys' support. Really do. Always appreciate you guys supporting. So like I was saying earlier, it's a crazy deal. You can trade up to 6 accounts with Funding Ticks because they allow you up to 300,000 worth of allocation. You can get 6 accounts for $228 right now. That's pretty much what you would pay for 1 TopStep account. This is crazy. This is crazy. Unbelievable. Yeah, the sale is only for today. So load up. Load up if you have to. Because I'm sure you'll need some next month. You know what happens sometimes when you have too much month and not enough accounts. Not enough evals. That happens to me sometimes. Yeah, you can pass it anytime, Raul. No, you pay for the subscription again every month if you don't pass it in the first month. remember, it's a subscription. So if you pass within the first 30 days, perfect. If you don't pass in the first 30 days, then that means you gonna get rebilled. That's the way it works. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. These hindsight candles, man, they're really nice. I like them. Market slowed down tremendously. We're down to about a 7 ATR now, I think. Even less, we're at a 6.4 ATR. Market has come to a grind. Yeah, no, you just pay the one time, dude, and you have 30 days to trade. That's it. You have 30 days to pass it or cancel it. All right. 30 days to pass or cancel. I gotta upload these stream. I gotta update these stream elements because we have all different things now. Bulenox is 91% off now. All right, I just updated stream elements too. All right, we're getting a little bit of a push, a little bit of a dump here. Expected. They don't have rhythmic? No, they only have Tradeify. They only have Tradeify, brother. No rhythmic, man. No rhythmic. Stairs up, elevator down, or, you know, maybe a cliff down. We'll see. Getting a little cliffy, but we don't know. We don't know yet. Pasé la cuenta, gracias a Dios, said Yomar. Yomar is letting us know that he just passed his eval, thanks to God. Amen, brother. Amen. Things are looking kind of dumpy right now. Things are looking a bit dumpy. We're back under the 15-minute orb. Hopefully you guys took profits on your longs. That trade would have given you a 1-to-1. If you would have caught it a little earlier, would have got a little bit more. Sells are coming in pretty nicely now. Tradeday is amazing, dude. Raul, Tradeday is one of the best. I got 5 trade days renewing next week. I can't wait to trade them, man. Cup and handle, says Joey. We're getting that move right back into this gap here, more than likely, ladies and gents. Yeah, we are getting pretty dumpy there. Did create another gap though. Created another gap to the downside this time. It's up here. It's pretty much up here. Yeah, trade day's dope. I really do like trade day. Are you gonna give trade day a try? You can't go wrong. You're gonna love them. Only thing that some people complain about is that trade day has a 7-day eval, but then after you pass the eval, you can take payouts on day 1. As long as you pass the buffer. This was a beautiful entry here. Look at the 5,000 tick chart. Our 5,000 tick chart showed a beautiful, beautiful hammer right there. Bang. Really nice move down. That 5,000 tick chart said it all. Where do you go to trade funding ticks? You got to go to Tradeify and open up the account with the Tradeify credentials that they give you in your dashboard from funding ticks. 23,520, Boba's merch. Can you share me a screen? What do you mean, Saint Germain? You want to know where to trade it? You go to Tradeify. This is Tradeify. Right here. You got to go to this website. Tradeify. You log in with the credentials from your back end. Now, I can't show you my credentials because that means you guys don't have access to my credentials, but where you have to go in order to be able to see it is, let me tell you right now, on your funding ticks, you got to go to where it says dashboard, I believe. Let me see. Let's see, dashboard. I'm going to tell you right now your credentials. Okay, this is all you got to do. I'll show you. I'm going to show you right now. Okay, you go to... Okay, you go here to this little suitcase thing. And then here, I don't know where you would see credentials, but I click on one of the accounts. Click on this account. Whatever account you have. And then here, you click credentials. And then it'll give you your credentials. Now, I'm not going to show you my credentials because obviously I don't want you guys logging in and going YOLO on my accounts. So that's it. And then once you have your credentials, that's what you use to log into Tradeify. Oh, we're getting a hindsight candle, guys. Check out the hindsightness. Very nice hindsight here, baby. Should we try it long again? $7.30 maybe? Buy one. Buy at $7.30. Let's see if we can get $7.30. This could be a fake out. The move could be to the downside. I think the move is to the downside. I think the move will be to the downside because we still have this gap down here. So I don't know if I trust this hindsight candle just yet. I'm going to hold off on this one. I'm not going to take any paper trades with it yet either. $700, $710 possible longs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think we're going to get a little bit more downside possible. Or maybe right now we go to fill in this gap first at 747, 750, and then come back down. That's possibly what she might do first. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know anything. What indicator? It's called the hindsight indicator. It tells you what the good trades you should have taken in the past. This is me just grabbing circles where I think price could move up from. So far today, we've been pretty spot on with them. As you can see, we've been pretty good with them today. Had a pretty good winning percentage today, I will say. Yeah. More downside, I think, here, guys. No. It's just a circle. You just go here and grab the circle from the drawing tool, and I just draw it. This platform right here is Project X. I'm just joking, Blake. It's a joke. It's not really a hindsight. I call them the hindsight circles because usually we go back and we look to see where we could have got in, and it's always the directional. It's always the. Sorry, my dog is insane. It's always the directional hammers. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Yeah, looks like it's going to give us a little bit more downside here, guys. I think we're going to have to take this short. I think we're going to probably be better off taking this short down to that gap, is what I'm thinking. But this is a very tricky one. Very tricky one here. Buying the NQ here, Cap? Okay. Yeah, this is Project X. I use this because a lot of prop firms that I trade with have it. She could give us a pop to 750 here is what I'm thinking, and then come back down here. So hard one to decipher right now. Yeah, we're getting a mixed bag right now, guys. Mixed bag. Mixed bag. Bookmap bubbles, huh? I'll look it up real quick. Looks like some trap shorts. Possible big shorts being trapped. Still got a bullish trend. So we could come up to 750 and then lose it. That's what I'm thinking. 750, then we lose and come down. Very indecisive right now. Corn popped well today, huh? Nice, Laughter. I'm glad you made some money, brother. I don't know if I like anything here right now. We do see a bit of a chop. Shorts look a little stronger. A 750 short makes a little more sense though. Smooth Trader YM. Let's take a look at the YM. What's going on with the YM? YM is still looking a little dumpy. This is the YM right here. It doesn't really look all that hot right now. So we had a nice run up today. Giving some of that back now. Could be a little more weakness still in here. Or maybe she catches her second wind here at the VWAP and then pushes. ES looks like it's putting in a bear flag, and so does the RTY. Cap. Yeah, this one looks a bit shaky. The good trades were the low-hanging fruit trades, like you guys were saying, was this morning for sure. The easy trades were all this morning. These are getting a little bit more difficult to figure out. This one's tough. This one's a bit tough. Not a lot of volume transacted in this area. Looks like we have more volume transacted. Let me see. Actually, I'll take that back. Our point of control today was where? Point of control today is at 713. That would be perfect for a move back down to this box right here. Okay, so if we do have a little bit of a pop here to 750, that would be a nice short into to 713. Point of control. We'll see. Bitcoin's still kind of doing not much of anything today. We had a little bit of a green push up to 113, and now she's give me some of that back down to 112. Things slowed down a lot, guys. Things have slowed down a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if the ATR is like 5 now. What do we got in the ATR? 7. Okay. It was as low as 6.5. His ATRs are like a gut punch. Yeah, they're pretty low. Watch the pop here to 750. This could be a nice move. The gap is all the way up to 754 if it does go. Starting to show its hand here a little bit. This still has to break above 740. This could be the rejection here for one last time. Who knows? So far, she looks all right. Consolidation usually brings big moves. You're not allowed to trade if you're in Haiti, Saint Germain. Wow, is that one of the countries that's not in their allowed territories? That sucks, brother. Just send them a message on their support and let them know. It'll issue you a refund. How long are you going to be there for? End of September? That sucks. Hating on Haiti. This is where she starts to set traps, guys. This is where she makes it look like she's gonna go higher, and she'll dump it. So be careful. Yeah, I think a lot of people have taken off early for the weekend because this market is dying. Tomorrow should be very sporadic trading, guys. Tomorrow probably be very light trading. Probably won't see much volume because a lot of people are going on vacation, or maybe some of the bigger hedge funds are probably taking off early for the weekend. One last Hamptons party. Hamptons, baby. You guys ever see that movie White Chicks? That's actually what it's like in the Hamptons. My buddy had a house in Sag Harbor. We used to go there sometimes in the summer and party in the Hamptons area. It was pretty fun. A lot of good nightclubs. Labor Day's approaching. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, we used to have a blast. I was back in my crazy partying days. I thought kids used to get wild down the shore in New Jersey, the Jersey Shore. I thought kids used to get wild in the Jersey Shore. You have not seen wild until you go to Hamptons. Hamptons, those kids get wild. Summer soon over, yeah. Letterkenny, that's pretty much like what Alberta is, like a bunch of the time. I'm gonna look it up. Letterkenny. Letterkenny. I'll look it up. This is what it's like. This is Alberta. Why are they going short in Alberta? Why are they creating the frostbite on their knees? This guy sits like those Doc Top guys from TikTok. This is what happens in Alberta. But it's oh, too loud? Sorry, guys. Let me fix that real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot that yesterday we watching the news on here. Sorry, yesterday we were watching the Nvidia news on here, and I forgot to put it back. Keep doing that to you guys. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry, guys. Is it good now, Lootfish? We were listening to the NVIDIA earnings yesterday. That's why it was loud. All right, we getting 750. Good job, Captain. Good job on this move. Looks like the hindsight candle was right after all. Yeah, let me confirm if it's $85 for activation, because someone said it was, Peter, but it is 90% off right now, from what I heard. And let me see the activation fee. I'll tell you in just 1 second. We'll get 750 pretty soon. Yeah, Raul. Tradeday is a one-off setup fee for funded SIM accounts? I don't know what you mean. Tradeday doesn't have any setup fees. You mean for a live account? Oh, we got 753. He's crushing it right now. Crushing it. Good job, Cap. Raul, there is no activation fee for Tradeday with their sale. It's only, you only pay the $59 and that's it. Villa Capital's on from 737. Nice job, brother. Yeah, it's 90% off right now. It's only $17 for a 50K with Apex. Wow, she's ripping now. She has 760. Good job, Cap. Well, we're gonna get another high of day here. This is a nice pump. A very nice pump. Let me see if I can confirm those $85 activation fees for you. That's what I'm looking for. Very difficult to find sometimes. Let me see. Okay, 5 days only, 90. Oof, we got a ripper here. 90% off evals. Okay. What's the activation fee on it? Wow, what a rip. Nice rip there. Congratulations, guys. Anybody who caught that? Hey, what's up, Design Up? Great job, Cap, on that trade. Got absolutely destroyed today? Wow, man, that's not good. What happened? What's wrong? Why do they make this stuff so hard to find? I still haven't got the email from Apex. I still haven't got the email from them. Oh, here we go. Got the email from them finally. 90% off any size evaluation account first month, and then 80% on a recurring months. Lifetime PAs are $85 for the 25, for the 50, 100, and the 150K. Okay. Special PA fees right now on the 250 and 300 are only $37. 1 day to pass. Ends September 2nd. Okay, there you go. You got it. So, yeah, there you go, guys. $85. Can't beat it. Yeah. Take care, Cap, man. I'm going to miss you, brother. Be good, man. TPT pros all blown, 0 payouts. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Designer. How many did you have? There was, thought I was in 5 micros, looked up, and I was in 5 minis. Other liquidation. Wow, man. Oh, design knob. No, that's not what that means. That means the sale ends on September 2nd. The sale ends September 2nd. You have 30 days to pass your evals. Sorry to hear that, design knob. That's really sad, bro. I know that happens sometimes. I had a really bad situation happen to me. Oh, but not as bad as yours. But I did blow my fundeds this week and last week, so I know how you feel. It was a really rough month for me. But I think we're back on the ball, guys. I think we're back on the ball. I think we're back. The special... No. Once you buy it, you're locked in. That activation fee is locked in with the purchase. Today is a lot better, Patrick. Yes. As long as Patrick's happy, we know we're good. Yesterday was pretty bad price actions. Now with Apex? I have no idea what you're talking about, design. I don't know what you mean. Alright, so we destroyed this gap that we had in here. This gap got destroyed. There's no more gap. We don't have to worry about that. We actually have a little gap there now. On the 3, on the 5, on the 10. Yeah, we actually do have a gap there on 10 minute. We'll see what happens. Could be getting some moves to the downside, but 800 looks like a good number for it to run to. Really, Design Knob? They don't lock in the special when you buy it? Really? That's shady. No. Wow, that sucks, dude. I thought you were asking. You're telling me. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Apex. How dare you with this shadiness? Thanks for that, Design Knob. I didn't know that. Now every day we learn something new. Every day we learn. Oof. I can't wait to eat, man. I'm kind of hungry. Hey, baby. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I didn't know that. That is insane. To prevent blowing up my accounts is to shoot for a profit target 3 times the maximum payout per payout cycle to ensure that I have a bigger buffer each payout cycle. Really, Lootfish? So what you're doing is shoot for a profit target 3 times the maximum payout. So you don't take any money out until you hit 3 times the max payout to ensure that I have a big enough buffer each payout cycle? Wow. I commend that, dude. The fact that you're able to last that long. Then what I have planned is to continue doing that so that I have quarterly and 6-month bonuses to rebalance the accounts at 20K. Wow, man. You seem like a very disciplined trader, man. Because with me, it's more like if I have money in the account, I need to take it before I blow up the account. Oh, thank you. Thank you, baby. Yeah, Design Knob says don't leave a lot of money in prop accounts. I'm kind of with Design Knob on that one, but everybody's different. Everybody's different. If that works for you, Lootfish, keep doing that. But for me, I feel like I have to take the profits if I have the profits. Could be getting more upside here. I don't see any trap traders yet. Wow, congrats, Lootfish. That's crazy. It's pretty crazy. I think I understand you. All right, guys. We got about 20 minutes here until I got to go. Can we get the 100 likes before we go? So we do a giveaway? You figure that 10 or 20K of drawdown in the account is more valuable. But don't you worry that one day you may just have that like ultra tilt day, Lootfish, and just blow through 20K of drawdown? Do you not experience days like that where you just have like no self-control and you freaking blow everything you have? Like you lose all your accounts in one day? That doesn't happen to you? That's for me, that's the danger of having that much drawdown in an account. I hope I never get to those days anymore. But you know, the reality is, realistically, there's a good chance that those days could happen again. I'm really tired of those days, and that's why I'm trying to work away from that by logging in every single trade I take as I take them. And that's been working for me the last 2 days. Oh wow, that would suck. Design up. That would suck if that happened. Oh wow, Raphael. Raphael says PW lost 80K in one day revenge trading. Yeah, that could happen, guys. I mean, that definitely could happen. Let's be realistic. It couldn't happen. But for Lootfish, if he's in control, then that's different. If you're in control, brother, then you're in control. Good for you. That type of day is long in your past. I have had $2K and $2,500 days and even a couple in a row. But I also have 5K days, 7K positive days too. And after the 4th month anniversary of accounts. Wow, Lootfish, man, how long you been trading, brother? You sound like a very, very disciplined trader, man. That's the kind of stories I love hearing, man. I love hearing when traders can do that. I love hearing that, brother. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, this on knob. It's hard to trust that platform, right? What platform you use to trade Tradeday accounts? Huh? Well, for Tradeday, I usually use Tradeify, Apex, or Take Profit Trader. Those are the ones I use with. And recently I used Tick Trader, but by mistake because I bought a Tick Trader account thinking I was getting the Project X platform, but I ended up picking Tradeify by accident, and they didn't want to change it for me. So those are the ones I use. Really, Lootfish? So you're talking about Apex. After the 4-month anniversary of the accounts, the 30% consistency rule goes away, so I can exploit the windfall days? Really? I've been toying at trading for 9 years now, but really began my education 4 years ago, and I have really got the hang of risk and account management over the last 2 years. Man, that's something else, dude. That is something else. What did you find was your turning point? At what point was like, what was like the thing that kind of was like your aha moment? What happened there? Where you went from being struggling trader to, I want to say consistent trader? The slow bleed up days are the worst. Yeah, we might get that. We could get that right now. If it doesn't look good, just don't take it. I don't know if I'll see something else here that looks good, but thanks. I appreciate that, Lufish. Yeah, man, I love hearing stories like that. To me, it's more valuable to hear a story about someone in business in general, and just in business, who struggled, and then how they got past that struggle. Because you hear a lot of stories from people who are successful and they just brag about how successful they are, but the value is in how they overcame the rough days. The days you wanted to quit, or the days that you were just kind of like about to give up and had no money left. You know, your dog ran away. Or you just woke up from a little nappy nap. Oh, Riz, you made a lot of money then you took a nap. Oh yeah, designer? Let me take a look at that. Yeah, it has been pretty much that, exactly that. Yeah, that is pretty funky. This is what the Zainab is referring to. Oh wait, wrong chart. Yeah, the Zainab is referring to this here. Look at the TPO chart. It just has gradually just been going higher and higher, 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 higher. With the exception of this right here, the 725 level. This was an epic price action. This right here is pretty even toned. Yeah. Got a poor high though. So maybe we'll go and fix that. Most likely will, right? Yeah, but barely. I suppose it was watching, and great many other traders struggling with hanging on to their funded accounts, even though they, like me, were passing evals and combines nearly daily. I asked myself, what am I doing wrong on the account management side of handling our risk, leaving seed money in granaries, leaving a flat of money in the till. My wife ran away with my dog. K-Dog said his wife ran away with the dog. Yeah, man. After yesterday's blow up, brother, I believe you. Joey says the dog is dead. So Luffy, let me see if I understand you correctly, because I think in your own way of explaining this philosophically, you might have made me more confused. So your turning point was when you started to do proper risk management, not blowing up in a single day, leaving something for the next day. If I'm understanding you correctly, because I think you were really philosophical with me on that. You went very farmer philosophical. I guess that's the way I'm reading it. Yeah, this market's not delivering too many options right now, not too many opportunities. That last opportunity at the 730 long was the last one that was good. Man's illuminated. Yeah, I hear that. I see that. You're not making but not really losing? Well, that means you're almost there. You're almost there, brother. Because the step right before being profitable is being break even. Is being a break even trader. And sometimes that's the calm before the storm. Got a little bit of a bullish candle right here. Could be giving us some more of a move up higher. 2 bullish candles in a row here. Let's see if these end up pumping. Very bullish, very bullish. Maybe take up 800. That was very abrupt, Joey. But okay, have a good weekend, brother. Yeah, good moves today. Hope everyone is green is correct, Jacob. Yes. I'm very happy to hear that most of you guys, I have not heard anyone today say they're red, which is great. I hope, besides Design Knob, obviously Design Knob said he blew up his accounts today. Sorry to hear that, Design Knob. But other than him, I don't think I've heard too many people say they're red today. I think it might have been one other person who said they had a rough morning, or maybe that was yesterday. I don't know. I don't remember. Pretty much everyone's green. What's up, Smokey Bear Trades? Mr. Clean Trades? Yeah, I heard that one before, I think. I don't know if it was you, but it was somebody. Somebody said it. Oh, Smokey. Green today, praise God, absolutely. And if you're red today, guys, it's all right. Don't worry, man. I've been red on days better than this. Are you going to do something stupid, Joey? Joey? Yeah, it's okay. If you guys are red, it's cool. I've had days when you guys are all telling me how green you are, green you are, green you are. And in the background, I'm like, oh, man, what's wrong with me? Why am I red today? All right, good to hear, Jacob. Yeah, yesterday's gone. We can't do anything about that. We can only do something right now. You made about 20K Canadian after conversion, but also have 20K in each of the primary trading accounts and 8K in 2 secondary grade accounts. How much is that total, dude? I mean, I'm losing track here. Is it 40K or is it multiple primary accounts? Sounds like you've done pretty well. That's great, Luthfish. I love hearing stories like that, brother. But if you could really simplify what changed, what changed you as a trader, I would really love to hear that. Was it risk management? Is that what you're trying to say? Was it risk management? Was it not being a degenerate blow-up king like me? Did you grow a beard and that was what made a difference? What was it, man? It had to be something. You know, I was playing basketball the other day with this guy, and well, I wasn't really playing basketball with him. I was there because twice a week my daughter goes to volleyball, and on the other side of the volleyball gymnasium, there's a basketball court, and they have open gym there. A couple, the same nights, so I have open gym there. So some guys come and play basketball. So it was a dude there. He was like 5'5", 5'7". He was a short guy. He wasn't that tall. He was maybe medium, normal. I guess you would call average height. He wasn't tall. Very small looking guy. And this guy was jumping through the ceiling. This guy was grabbing the rim, and he wasn't black. He was this white dude. He's just a white dude. So I'm like, this guy's like, he's like almost dunking the ball. Like he's really flying. So I go up to him and like, bro, like what the hell? Like, what's your secret? How do you jump like that, man? Like, that's crazy. And he's like, to be honest with you, I just got these new shoes. And I'm like, the guy did not just hit me with, it's got to be the shoes. I know he didn't just hit me with that. So I bring that up because I said, did you like grow a beard or something? Yeah, it's pretty dumb. If that was the reason why he became profitable. But the guy told me it was because of his shoes. I'm like, okay, I need to get those shoes then too. Yeah. Right now the short looks pretty good, but it could be a trap also. I'm going to try the paper short. Let's see if we get a paper short in here. Risk management, that's what it was. Okay, account management side, not just trading charts themselves. I'm white and 5'8" and used to do that and play a lot of ball. Really, Jacob? Man, I'm telling you, man, this guy was flying, dude. What did you do? What was your secret, Jacob? Because I've been trying to work on my vertical for my whole life, man. And the last time I was dunked a basketball, I was like 17, I think. 16, 15, somewhere around there. I think I did gain a little bit of a vertical. Maybe within the last few months, I've been working out a lot on like legs and leg related exercises for vertical. But man, I've really been vertically challenged. You've got 5 PAs, 3 have a healthy float in their till, 2 are still being developed with only 8K in them. Okay. Okay, so you got like 60K in there. Wow, man. Oh, you're doing amazing, brother. Good for you, Lutefish. I'm very proud of you, man. I'm great. I love hearing stories like that. Plyometrics will help a lot with vertical jumping ability. I'm going to try that. Oh, you weigh 135 pounds and squat at 480? Yeah, you should be able to jump above the hoop. How'd you squat 480, dude, at 135? The most I've ever squatted, I think, was like 275. I didn't want to kill myself or hurt myself. Were you a power lifter? That sounds pretty impressive, Jacob. Looks like the short here is playing out pretty nicely. Rigoberto says, I'm still trying to find a way to stop working. Okay, Dog said plyometrics too. Cool, man. Just played football and just trade but be profitable. Also bench 275. Damn, brother. What are you feeding you? I think that was my max bench too. It's 275. But to be honest, I was taking roids when I was like 18 years old. My friends got me into roids for like a month. And I think I benched 275 at that point too. Country food? Okay. What I want to do is to develop a full remuda. What the heck is a remuda? Of 20 accounts like that. And take out like 750K all at once, twice a year. Wow, dude. I'm glad to know you, man. And thank you for opening up to us, because you haven't said much about it. You do 250? Wow, man, Raphael, that's crazy. But how many push-ups and pull-ups can you guys do, huh? I might have you guys beat there. How many handstand push-ups can you do? My whole family was into weights and boxing. That's crazy, Jacob. What nationality are you guys? What ethnicity are you guys? 480 deep squat machine or 90 degree? That's a big difference in that. Spanish cowboy word for man's roughly remounts? Yeah, that didn't help at all. You tried to simplify that for me and I got more confused. Caucasian? Well, that's not a race, man. Are you guys like Irish, Italian? Or are you just Eastern European? Those Eastern European guys, man, they got some strength in them. They got like retard strength. They're born with like 20-inch calves. Jacob is the Hulk. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Really hulky. Scottish Highlander, bro. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You sound like you're in the Highland Games. You're throwing axes and carrying logs. Like those Scottish boys do. Remounts in Spanish, cowboy lingo. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense. Really nasty price action right now. Looks like it wants to drop a bit. But at the same time, she looks like she is trapping some potential shorts. Let's see what happens here. Lutefish strategy? I don't know. What is your strategy, Lutefish? Pronounced Remuda. What is your strategy, Lutefish? Do you have a strategy you think works? Is it price action? Because most of the best traders, they say it comes down to price action. What would you say your style is if you had to define it? You got 20 and something else? 20 inch head. My head is about 20 inches. People say I used to have a big head when I was a kid. I think I grew into it. Somebody else don't see charts on Bulenox? What do you mean? What do you mean, Patrick? I don't know what you mean by that. What's up, Team Massive? How you doing? Yeah, looks like we're probably gonna get a move to the upside here because he is still trying to go higher. Sideways action is no fun, no bueno. You don't see candles? I'm looking at it right now, dude. It looks fine. We got another hindsight candle in here. That's why we took this little short trade. But I don't know if it's gonna work out. Right there. I was looking for a 1-to-1. Maybe we get a 1-to-1. I don't know. 1-to-1 will probably bring us to the bottom of this range. It's kind of looking all right. Oh, I gotta go, guys. It's already 2:04. I gotta have something to eat. I'm mainly doing ICT style trading. I've got several favorite models, but I've taught myself how to really scalp the ever-loving crap out of the markets. Market makers buy or sell models. Okay, Lutefish. Cool, man. Very cool, man. Very cool. All right, unfortunately, we did not make it to 100 likes today, guys. You guys left me hanging. I don't know why you guys did that to me today. We could have had 100 likes, man. We could have done it. It would have been beautiful. Let's do, I know for a lot of people who tune in here late, they like to see this. Let's do a quick recap of our trading day today. So let's go down the line on our accounts. Let's start with our funded account first. We on our funded account today, we today. Why are you not showing anything today? If it's personally locked out, I can't see anything. The heck? Does it not show me my stats if I'm locked out? What is this? Oh yeah, there's something wrong with Project X right now. Definitely something wrong with Project X right now. Yeah, I just got logged out of Project X completely. Project X is down, guys. Project X is down for the count right now. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, guys, Project X is not working, so I guess we use that as a our cue to call it a day here. I do got to go pick up my daughters from school, so I got to get something to eat before I do that. Say a quick prayer for you guys, since I may not see you tomorrow. Father God, we thank you. Once again, Father, we thank you, and we always thank you, Father, for today and for this community, Father. We thank you for every single one of the traders that is with us today, Lord. Lord, we thank you for all the blessings in our life. We thank you for our families, for the food, for the shelter we have, Lord. Lord, I know there's a lot of insecurity out there with the traders, Father. Sometimes they don't know if they're going to be able to make it as a trader. They don't know if they'll be able to provide. They don't know if they'll be able to succeed, Lord. But you tell us all the time, Father, that you provide for us, Father. If you provide for the birds and you provide for the flowers in the field, Father, you will provide for us. And we believe that, and we trust in you wholeheartedly, Lord. Father, we ask you to forgive us for our sins. Forgive us for the things that we do that do not benefit our families or ourselves or our mindset or anything, Lord. Sometimes we're our own worst enemies, Lord, but we look to you for a fresh start. We look for you for a renewed mind, Lord, and we ask you always give us that as traders, Father. We definitely need it. Lord, I pray that every single trader in here, if they're going through a hard time financially or mentally or with their health, Lord, I pray that your hand will be over their home and their family. Lord, I ask you to guard everyone and keep everyone safe until we meet. Whether it's Friday, Sunday, or Monday, or Tuesday, Father, I pray in Jesus' name you keep us safe. Amen. Take care, guys. If you guys are green, take the green, call it a day. Go enjoy your families. If you want to keep trading a little bit, be very careful, guys. All right, all right. And we'll see you guys on maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, or maybe Tuesday. I'm not sure yet. Amen, guys.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clan. Smooth.